Weekend is upon us. Speaking of the weekend, I will speak about it again at some point, but I will not be here this weekend. So today's the last day of this week. Happy Friday, Tilly. Hope you're doing well. Right, that's YouTube. Hello, YouTube. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And let's get TikTok in. We're going to try something crazy today. I'm going to go into the Elden Ring category and see if that does anything. And we are live on TikTok. Hello, TikTok. How are you? So chat, you can go to any platform you wish now, whatever works best for you. But yeah, happy Friday. Let's jump straight into it. Let's start with everyone's favorite. Boo this man. Boo earns this man. Boo earns this man. It is time for Contexto. Right, yeah, so I'm not going to be here this weekend. I was thinking about being here on Sunday, but honestly, I need these 2 days off to try and figure out the blue screen issues, you know? Lily, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, oof. My God, who made that? Who made those noises? That wasn't me. Hatred. That's a fun first word. Right. A lot of games to play today. A lot of browser games. Thank you for that, Tilly. Thank you so much. Right. A lot of browser games. 3 to 4 hours. We'll do a decent amount because again, we're not here tomorrow or Sunday or Monday. So we'll kind of hang out and then we'll play a little bit of Nightreign to end the stream today. So, chat, Contexto, shout out your words. Shout out your words. And we'll enter them. Good, thanks. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. But hey. Okay. I know somebody who did the Contexto today. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do another one. Butterfly Princess, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's start again. Here we go. Style. Whimsical. You're well, good. Glad to hear it. Is Sally here? Can we add one cheater to the list? Keep an eye on official BBC. Can we keep an eye on official BBC? Ban him, chat. Joining on here now. Welcome to that side, Tilly. Welcome to that side. But again, Butterfly Princess, I'm glad you're doing well. Happy Friday, everybody. The weekend is upon us. Oh, anybody doing anything fun this weekend? Anyone doing anything fun? Cloud. Peach. Wash on. It's gonna be rainy all weekend. Ah, it's really. You know what? Oh my God, cafe. Cafe coming back to haunt us. You going to a car boot sale Sunday? Nice. I haven't been to a car boot since I was like a child. I'll be finding some fun things. Yeah, it's been pretty rainy, but today's sunny, so hopefully sunny weekend. Doing a bit of traveling tomorrow, so hopefully it's not too bad. Coffee, restaurant, and cafe, all huge. All huge, chat. Late. But again, I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday? Do I have a fascination with Wednesday? Friday? Happy Wednesday for next week, chat. All right, let me catch up. Let me catch up. Baba Bakery. Did I get everything? I think I did. Post. Grill. Grilly. Tavern. Snack. Diner. Dinner. Okay. Brunch. That's okay. We got him in. Right. Let me sit up. Sit up and get comfortable. Right. Drink I did, right? Nope, I did not. Drink is good. Right. So we have restaurant, cafe, and bar. Cocktail. Beverage. Club. Stool. Alcohol. Alcohol. There we go. Beer. Good guesses so far. Draft. Love it. Whoa. Okay. Wine. Martini. Drink, I think we got in there. Winery. How about maybe chill? It's a chill. Bars are chill, right? Port, hello, good morning. How are you? Bart stool. Entertainment. Barman. Bakery. Chocolate. Oh my god. Date. Shots in orchard. Mug. Location. Date, I think we get. Dat. How about that? Service. Bartender. Alcohol, we did. I'm about to say, what's a Yali? Table. Table. Nice. Thank you for likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. So, chocolate, I think we did. Yeah. Concierge. Reservation. Hospitality. Catering. Host. Hostess. Dessert. Tender. What's this game about? So you need to find the word by guessing other words and see what it like how close they are to the word we have to find. Distillery. So our best word at the moment is bar. Lemonade. Sand counter. Waiter. Food, I think we did. Yep. Iced stool and party. Okay. Disco. Function and catering. Oh, we did catering. Okay. So you put the lime. Tab. Drunk. Doesn't count, chat. It doesn't count when you get drunk. Waitress. Menu. Is that peanuts. James, how are you, dude? Waitress. Tab. Work. Lounge. Oh, well done. Good job. Good job, haha. It was lounge. Nicely done. Well done. Good job. Right, that was Contexto. Let's move on to Connexo. Right, group them in the groups of 4. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing good. I got to reply back to your message. Well, hopefully on for next week, dude. First guess, GG's. Well done. Right, this one's a fun one. You need to group them in the groups of 4. Be careful of your red herrings. Okay, so you need to group them into groups, Christy. There are set groups. You just need to be careful of red herrings, things to throw you off there. So, for example, orange, lemon, olive, and clementine. Orange, lemon. There's a lime here as well. Olive and clementine. Right? So lime could be one of the ones, you see? So, maybe orange, lime, clementine, and lemon. Right? See? Just like that. Got it? So good luck, have fun. Canola, corn, coconut, and sesame. Canola. Are you saying corn? Wait, am I blind? Streamer blind? Oh, peanut. Okay, all right. And sesame. Jamie, thank you so much for the heart me, dude. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. So canola, peanut, coconut, sesame. So canola, peanut, coconut. Okay, we tried that one. Yeah, so it's not that. It's not that. Good guess, though. Good guess. Instead of olive for peanut. Okay. War book, shelf, and card. All right, let's try that. War book, shelf, and card. Nope, not quite. Maybe streets. Ah, Elm, Main, Sesame Street, Wall Street. Good job. Well done. Well done. Okay, so now we should know the other ones now. Olive. So Sesame was the red herring, chat. Sesame was the red herring. So it's the and that, I guess. There we go. Nice. Good job. And then fine, cards, shelf, and book. It was fine. Was our red herring there? Library. Library. Oh, really? A library fine? Really? Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Good job. Right. Let's move on. We're doing about 4 hours of browser games and then some Elden Ring later on. So that is the plan. Let's move straight on. We're going to be jumping on to our mini crossword of the day. Feel free to play along. Here we go. I'll read them out if you cannot see them. Right. Oh, for heaven's blank, chat. Oh, for heaven's fuck. Am I right? No. Sake. Ah, okay. I like, yeah, or sake, right? Oh, for heaven's sake. What a ballerina might do on one toe. Spin, I guess. Maybe spin. Everybody happy with spinning? Is everybody happy with spinning in the chat right now? Shit. That's quite the talent. Ending for sign or ending for sign and multi in movie theaters name. In movie theater names. You wish you had some sake right now. Wait, what? Ending for sin and multi? Plex. Nice. Good job. Good job. It was indeed Plex. Right. Permit. Allow, maybe? Or permit. Allow. Allow? Is AL. Everybody happy with allow? Yeah, allow seems like it could be correctly, maybe. It could correctly. My god. English. Pelvic bone. You just ordered French toast. Who ordered the French toast? Not me. I do not. I don't order the French toast, chat. I deliver it. Pelvic bone. IL. Anything, anyone? Nope. Okay. You did it. That's too many letters. Is it spelled differently, maybe? ILIUM? I don't know. We'll come back to it. Richards of the Rolling Stones. Ah, so it wasn't... Okay, so... Like that, then? You're telling me this is French toast? Keith. I like it. Keith. Yep, everybody happy with Keith? Nice. Keith. This will blank. Unacceptable. Not. This will not. This will... Not do. Okay. Trying to think of the second word there. I couldn't think of anything. Not do. Jilly, hello. How are you? This will not be. Ah. This will not be acceptable. That makes sense. All right, here we go. Jilly, thank you so much for the heart to me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday, by the way. Right. Radiate as energy. X-Abe. Yeah, I don't think it's B. Yeah, B can't be correct now, right? Because that has to be all right. Let's put the. And then this can't be right either. Wait, hold on. So it is not do. And then is this okay, there we go. Beautiful. And then finally, excited cry from a kid on the circled letters. Slide. Up. Well done. Good job. Easy. Easy game for babies, am I right, chat? Good job, good job, good job, good job. Well done. Let's move on to waffle. You know how to do this one. Thank you so much for the heart to me. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, chat. Right, here we go. So this one's a fun one. If you haven't played this, it's basically Wordle, but in a waffle shape. You got to rearrange the letters. Just like you would. So error, crime, Error, crime, error, error, error. And crime. Great. Now we just got a few other ones to do. Good job. Infer. Lovely. Love it. Enter. Okay. What was the game where you do the phrasing with the emojis? That's called Quizmoji. We will be playing that a little bit later on again today, but it's Quizmoji. If you just Google it, you should be able to find it. It should be like the first one, I think. Not a problem. Not a problem. I hope you enjoy. Right, cable. Sorry, cable. And be effort. Oh, be fit. I liked be effort better, to be honest. Good job. All right, got it. Guys, got it. Do this one. Ba-da-da-da-da. Again, chat, just a reminder, I am not here this weekend. I do apologize. I am away. I will not be streaming until 2 hours a day. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Vanny, hello. Happy Friday. Be a fet. Yeah, I won't be here this weekend, unfortunately. So, we're just gonna, we're gonna play some Elden Ring today, but there's no rush. We'll do a lot of browser games. There's no rush. You have a life outside of this? Oh, it's out the bag. Chat. I'm not an indoor streamer anymore. I'm an outdoor streamer. Like an indoor cat or indoor rat rather, like I am. I'm not that anymore, chat. Unfortunately. Oh, sorry for breaking the facade. Will, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. I know stream confirmed. Okay, not quite. I'm just a streamer out in the wild, not streaming. Spank. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not Spank. Spout? Let's try that instead. What am I doing? Never mind, it's not even that either. Okay. Leave me alone. Snack. It can't be snack because the A can't be in the third spot there. Trout for the bottom. Trout. Show me trout. Trout works. We've lost already. No. We're fine. Lily, we're fine. All right. Sneak. Yeah. Yeah, because the E would be there. Nice. Good job. No, we didn't, but like it would be yellow here if it was gonna be for that spot. Right? Scout for the left, snort, corrupt. Hold on, let's see if we could let's see if we could do this. What is the name of the game you said you will play after web games? I didn't hear. I'll be playing Elden Ring's Nightreign today. That is the plan. Danny, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Swap the P and the R. That's fine. All right. Listen, we have 8 swaps remaining. We could be fine. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right. So what were the words again? Corrupt. Okay, we're all happy with corrupt. Let's see. Okay. Boom. God, this is too many swaps. Boom. Okay. All right. Fuck. All right. Wait, hold on. We can do this. No P. It's super fun, by the way. If you haven't started playing, for those who want to play Nightreign, it is super fun. It's just, it sucks there's no voice chat. It's so annoying. How is there no voice chat? In 2025. Kaput? Okay, kaput. Okay, we should, look, we're fine. Look, 2 swaps. Oh, God. Wait, what's the word? OF rope. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Did anybody get the word on this one? Reproof? No, we can do it. Even with my silly mistakes, we can do it. Look at that, chat. Nice. It was reproof. Isn't that crazy? Good job. Right. Easy game. Out of the way. Right. On to the next one. Hurdle. They doubted the great Kiao. They doubted me. How dare they? You know, how dare they doubt the person who confuses nuance for nuisance? Crate, trade, mocker, proud. Right. This is basically Wordle, but 5 times. Cloud, I am they. Show me, Angel, sure, show me Angel. I cannot type again. Oh, wait, no, I can. Never mind. I lied. I gaslit you all. Right, has an A. No E, no L. How does Hurdle work? It's just Wordle, but it's 5 times. You do it 5 times. So, Mocha, Donut, Party, Bartholomew, Shark, Satire, Partay. All right. Grasp. Ooh, no G, so it can't be grasp. In honor of cafe. Well, Angel for sure. Are we sure? What about no. Draft? Party. Draft party. Hasty. Party still works. Waste. All right, show me party. It's a Friday, chat. Time to party. Well, right. I think we should be fine. ART. Draft? Is it gonna be draft? Trade? So it ends with a T. Interesting. But it's not draft. Does anybody guess anything? Start. Yeah, start would work. Anything else? Court? Chart? Yeah, right. The T. We can put the T in there twice, right? Start or quart, right? All right, we'll try both. Well, saved. Yeah, not short because there was no H. All right, here we go. R. I was quart even. It was incorrect anyway. It's fine. We got there. We saved it. We saved it. We saved. Right. Chirp chart. Why am I saying it like short now? Ferry chore clerk. Chore clerk. Quirk. Oh my god, because chat we're so quirky, so let's go for it. Well, so it has an I. So whose guess had an I in it? Chirp. It wouldn't be that now because of the I placement. But did anybody else's guess have an I in it? Ivory. Yeah, sure. I like it. Let's go for it. Ends in RY, and we know where the I goes. The I goes there. That's your word, chat. What are we thinking? Fiery. Fiery. Everybody happy with fiery? Nice. Hold on. That was only fiery. Good job. Right, next. Gonna bring that into the next round for us. Let's see what letters we get. Ooh. An oi. We got an oi. Pin. Pinch, pilot, pissy. Damo, hello. What's this one? It's basically Wordle, but 5 times. Piano, pitch, Pios, rider, witch, dingo. You're back? No need to be sorry. Welcome back. Okay, I saw a couple of these. Let's go for it. Ooh, okay, so no letters there. So that eliminates quite a few of your guesses now, like wispy, like bingo. Light still stands. Witch, still stand. Limit, also stand. Light, ditch, winch. All right, show me light. Right. Okay. Digit. Okay, no, it can't be that now. Good guess, though. Did anybody... Wait. I don't think anybody guessed the correct word, have they? With a G in it? Giant. Joyanta. Nice, well done. Fourth round, here we go. After this amazing ad we're about to see. Chat, are you going to buy this? All right, here we go. A and an N, but not in the correct spot. Names. Sandy, yes, I love a blank white screen. Me too. Annoy. Nepal, Rayon. Naive, Panda. Anvil, names, candy, navel, sandy, angle, panel. No I. There still can't be anvil either. So, show me. What is the top bar? Nothing important. It's just the rounds. It's just the rounds. Naked. Hey, it is Friday, and you know what game we're gonna play a little bit later on. So let's try. Oh, I thought it was gonna be it. Why can't I see? There's no I. Right. It begins with NA. So naval. Naval is solid. Anything else that you guys have? Oop. Nacho. Nasal. And it was indeed naval. Right. Here we go. The final round. The fifth round. What it does now is it brings the 4 previous answers in, and we have to try and get it in 2. We look like we should be fine. All right. So, ST is placed, and we have an I. With the remaining letters, we need to try and get it in 2. What do we think going to be? Stick. Everybody was stick. I'm seeing nothing else but stick. Oh, I see a stoic. Hold on. Easy game. Easy game. Right. That was a good warm-up, wasn't it? You guys warm? You guys ready for it? Are you guys ready for it? The best game ever. Time for Don't Wordle. It is time for Don't Wordle. Right. You haven't played this one. It's a fun one. It's the best Wordle. What are you on about, Kennedy? It's the best one. Right, here we go. I'm already tired. So, the idea of this game is to try and not get the Wordle, okay? We like to start with the random starting word, even though it tries to... Oh, messes up so bad. So the idea is to try and not get the Wordle. Don't accidentally get the Wordle. To make it difficult for ourselves, we start with the random starting word. And you know what? We're just going to do it again. Here we go. Beautiful. I think we are not safe, but we should be fine. Okay, so random word is ops. So now there's a T in our word. We need to try and avoid accidentally getting the Wordle. We have to continue using the T. We cannot use it in the same spot if it is in yellow. If it's green, we have to continue using it in that spot. We want to try and not get letters. So, prepared actually might not be a bad idea, right? If we go with a word like this next. Because we're using few letters, we're not using any other vowels. So we should be fine with that, right? However, that T might be green, and then we're locked into using every other word has to end with a T. Got it? Donut is a bad guess because of O and U. Tails, can't do that because the I has been eliminated. Once a letter's gone, you cannot reuse it. Got it? Here we go. So, it could be thong, like the thong song I sang. Shit. Okay, we have 2 undos. So, here's the thing. This is bad. We've lost the game. There's no way. You actually, I believe you physically cannot beat the game from here, right? So, we have 2 undos. We can try. We can try. But it's going to be tricky. It's going to be... We have done it before. Right? If we can figure out what the word could be, if there's like loads of words, like, I don't know. Let's say if it's like... I don't even know how you would... That first word hurt? It sure did, but it usually does. We still win, though, because we're clever. We're a clever bunch here, right? You guys are so clever, right? So, here we go. Let's do this. So we know there's going to be a H. It's going to be here, here, oops, or here, right? We know a T can't be in the last two spots. So you think it's like an ATC or OTCH, right? So here's the thing then. What we can do is we can risk it, because there are so many words like that with the remaining letters: catch, batch. I'm sure there's more. Match, right? We could just risk it and try and act like not get it. Right? We can risk it. So what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Do you want to undo for knowledge and try again and avoid H? Or tough it out from here? It's up to you. Catch, batch, watch, latch, hatch. Exactly. Undo and avoid the H. Okay. You think the word could be touch? There's only 44 words. There is, but again, there's so many, like batch, watch, catch, so on and so forth, right? So we have one like that once before. What was it again? What was the word? And we just did like every possible... Okay, all right, so let's think about this. Let's undo. No undos were men. Let's undo. I think we're good as long as we get wrong vowel first. Avoid watch. Okay, all right, let's undo. Let's undo. Let's undo. We have two. It's hard mode anyway. We only have two, so let's undo. We cannot undo this one. That's our random starting word. That's our stun lock. That makes it difficult for us. Okay, so here we go. Just avoid the H. Here we go. Avoid the H. Put the T in somewhere else. Weird words, please. Go. Or as weird as possible. Don't make it too common. Don't make it. Don't give us common words or a lot of letters either. So, tox, taboo, twist. You can't do that because you need to use the T now, Braden. Trump boots plock tamer. A lot of these use a lot of letters. We need to... What's the taboo? Oh, T-A-B. Trams. You can't use that because of the S's. S is gone. Tatty. You can't do that because the Y is gone, and you can't put a T in the same spot. TP. We know there's no P. That's not bad. We can risk the E, though. Right? Okay, so chat again. If you haven't played this, we want to guess words like this, right? We want to guess words like this because we don't want to put that many words on the letters on the board, and we know there's no P. This could still lock the T though. So here we go. We're fine. 194. We should be fine. If we play this safe, we're fine. All right, here we go. So now you can only put the T in that or that spot next for the next word, right? For the next word, you can only put the T in that spot. Titty. You can't do that because of the Y and the I's gone, right? So, yacht. You see, I kind of like atoll because again, few letters. Yacht. You don't want to put it in the middle yet. You want to put the T on the end, right? Is that what you're trying to say? Atoll won't be too bad because we know unlikely for the T to be in the second spot, right? So that uses the A and the O, right? Again, if you're just joining us, this is a difficult game. We're trying to not get the Wordle, right? So you don't want to eliminate letters too early because then there's no words to guess and you will lose the game. So, Catol, do it. Atoll. This is risky. My anxiety. Yeah, 2 vowels gone. So I'm not the biggest fan of it, but grunt, too many letters. You think the L and the A is in there? Tossy? You can't do that because of T placement? Oh, okay. That's true. We could do this and we can undo. We have 1 undo. We have 1 undo, so we can do this, right? We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this, right? Frieza, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And the popular vote. Go popular. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rota is valid. Hold on, let's think about this. Hold on. I'm thinking. Hold on. I'm thinking there's a lot. Okay, hold on. So, Rota only uses 3 different letters. Motor uses 4. Rota leaves us 2 greens. Broth. Court. Hold on. Okay, so let's blurt. Okay, so you can't use the L anymore, and you have to use the O and the T, but you can't put them in the same spot. So, poter, mouth. The H is not safe. Route. You can't put the O in the same spot. Yeah, it's a tricky one. This is a tricky one. So, court. Okay. All right. Hold on, chat. Let's just regroup. What are the words to avoid? We still have an undo, but what is the word you think it is to avoid? Let's just clarify that first. So everybody's on the same page. What do we think the word could be to avoid? Botch and notch. Okay. All right. So, we only have 1 undo. So this song in the game is anxiety. Sorry. I don't know if this one's gonna help anymore. Ort is nice. Dromo, do donut. I don't know if a lot of these court and then motor. Donut, rotor, mount. You wouldn't be able to do it in that order. Hold on. Hold on. Botch, notch. Okay. Donut will unlock a lot of letters if it's wrong. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to. Okay, so out, go, joust. Okay. All right. Where's that typing? Yay or nay? I'm gonna put something in, and I'm gonna be yay or nay, and we're gonna see what everyone thinks. Yay or nay? You like? You don't know? Neither do I. That's what I'm asking. Our answer has a. Okay, so we just want to avoid the H, right? Nay, you want to do rotor instead. I think the O will be right then. Hmm. Yeah, I prefer rotor. That puts the O in two places. That would most likely lock the T. So then you wouldn't be able to put. I mean, it would green both, right? It would not green. It would not green both the O and the T. Brunt, you have to use the O now, James. That's the thing. You have to use the O, and you can't use it in those spots. Remember, chat, we're trying to not get the Wordle. Outro is good. So that would lock the T. Fuck this game. I know, it can get difficult. Outro locks the T. That puts the O in two places, which we cannot put, which we're fine anyway, because we know, I mean, we can put it in the next one. Um, I think rotor is good then, but then that locks the O and the T. That's green, then we can't move those. Dromo, you have to use the T. This is gonna be a game of chance. This is gonna be a game of chance because we have no other info. Right. Can we think of two words that avoid hate? Can we think of two words that avoid the H with the T in the middle and the O has to be either here or here? And we've won the game. Okay? Baton. Okay. No A. Jotty. Yeah, we can. Oh yeah, we can only use the O once as well. We can only use the O once. No A. We can only use the O once. Got it. So you can't do Botox. You can't do baton. The A is gone. Can't do cotton. Two O's. Cooked. Ought. You can't do ought because you can't place O there. Or the U's gone. The T's now green. That's completely incorrect. So the words are going to be like something like this, right? But we want to try and avoid the H for as long as possible, or completely, and we've won the game because we don't have any info on what the final letter can be, right? Again, if you're just joining us, this is Don't Wordle. We're trying not to get it. Is hotch a word? If it is, I would say like it's unlikely to be. Koch. Votes wouldn't be too bad if the E and the S were still there. Okay, all right. So here's the thing, chat. There's 5 words available. In the English language, there are 5 words available with the remaining letters and those letter placements. Can we work all 5 words out? Notch, botch, hotch, Koch. I feel like these. Koch is a word you're pretty sure? You can't do vouch because the T placement. Vouch does not count. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. My God, this is the most intense game we've ever played. Right. So, Koch, hotch, botch, notch. Koch and hotch would work if valid. I'm going for it. Chat, I'm going for it. It's not a word. All right, never mind. At least we're confirmed. Right. Botch, notch, potch. Can't be month. The T needs to be in the middle. Motel. E's gone. The L's gone. 07's for Koch. Botch is a word. Can't do motto because of 2 O's. Do I send it? Do I send it? The music stopped again? Fuck it. Ah, it's not a word. Why? What is going on? What? Could you do? No, you have to use the T now, Tilly. It is a word. Nope, you can't move the T. Chat again. The green T cannot be moved. It cannot be moved. You can only use one O. You can't put O in the same spot that it's already been in. But the T has to stay there, right? So I say send hotch, then botch, and hope it's notch. We can use it undo, but I mean, there's no point. There's no point because what else can we physically do at the previous one, right? You can't, Christy. That's the thing. You cannot put in a word without using these letters. It doesn't work like Wordle. This is like hard mode Wordle. Did you try Gotch? I never tried Gotch. Oh my god, it sent. Okay, okay. Oh no. Oh no, this is just a game of luck now. This is just chance. We're rolling the die. This is a gamble. We just need to make sure we don't accidentally get the word. No way it's botch. I feel like botch is common. Notch. Gotch. We've wrote gotch in, right? There are still 4 words, exactly. So 3 of them will make us win. 1 of them will make us lose. Which one? I don't think we tried hot. Will that count? So again, chat, the game now is trying to guess what is the less likely word that the Wordle could be, right? What are they least likely to give us as the answer? That's the game now, okay? Is this the best one? Is this the best one? I feel like we need some like suspenseful music or something like that. We need something for this moment. We have hotch. We have notch. What else is there? There's 4 words. Botch. No, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm too old for this. All right, I'm gonna send it with hotch. Are we ready? Is Dotch a word? No, I think we tried that. Did we try that? Are we ready? I'm ready. Are we holding hands? And we did it, chat. Well done. Good job. You know what? I believed in you all. Let's see what the 4 words were. All right, turn this music off. My God. All right. Koch. Oh, Koch would have worked. Koch would have worked. Hotch and botch. Nice. Well done. It was notch. Yeah. That's. Bowl aside, I don't think you can understand the game. We won. Chat, well done. Well done. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right. So the other 3 words we could have used were botch, hotch, and koch. If we had entered notch, we would have lost the game. Right? Well done. I think we need something a little bit easier after that. My heart is pounding. All right. On to the next game, chat. It is time for pixel letters. Here we go. Let's start with notch. It's always notch. Notch, notch did seem like the most obvious answer, right? You were saying like notch was okay. I thought you meant it as like, hey, you should have entered notch. Okay. Right, here we go. This one's a fun one. Time to work. Here's a fun one, right? You need to guess the 5-letter word by guessing other 5-letter words and see what the pixels are in the letters that we just guessed that will match the letter that we need for that spot. Got it? So that we know from now, we guessed notch. The first letter has to have pixels in the top corners like that. We do not know about the middle yet. With the third, there's a second letter. It's the 3 in the middle. We do not know anything about the ends. With the third one, nothing in the middle because they're red and on the ends. Got it? That's how we play. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Right. So, tango, squat. Let's just throw some of these in to confirm. Right. So, the T could work because we don't know about the middle there. The A would work because of that. The N would work because we know there's nothing in the middle. The G would work because of that. And the H would work because of that, right? There's nothing on the ends and nothing there, right? So, for example, that would work. Let's test it and see what happens. And it's the answer. Well done. Good job. Just like that, right? All right, we're going to do a few more of those. Let's start with tango on this one. Right. So now this works the same way. However, the directions at the top indicate what direction it's going to reveal the row or column. So the first one from bottom to top, second one from left to right, third one from right to left, left to right, right to left. Got it? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And again, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. We're doing some browser games, and then we're going to play some Elden Ring a little bit later on. That is the plan. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much, Kelso. Thank you so much. Right. Yeah, it could be a little bit tricky. So, for example, this first letter, we know there's a pixel bang in the middle, right? But we have no idea what else there is. It reveals every row or column after every guess, right? So, olive, for example, let's throw olive in. The O would work because we know there's a pixel there. We don't know anything else at the moment. The L would work because we know there's pixels here. We don't know about this corner yet. I would work because we know there's pixels in the corners there, like the I. The G would work because we know, sorry, the V would work because we know there's pixels there. And the E would work because we know there's no pixels right in the middle. We do not know about the ends, which is where there's pixels, right? So here we go. We know the I was correct. The other letters were not. Now we got the next row or column, as you can see. The V could have worked there because, oh wait, no, you're right, because there's another pixel there. I just realized that. Yeah, good catch. I didn't realize that. Good catch, yeah, because I thought the pixel ended there, but yep, no, you were right. The V would never have worked. Right, drift. What the hell? Drift would work. Looks like the D would work there. The R would work. The I, the F so far, and then the T. Let's go for it. Right, the I and the T were correct. The D, R, and F were incorrect. Now you got another row or column, you know? Thank you so much for the alien pets. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Reza. Skirt. Yep, looks like the skirt could win. Here we go. There we go. Just like that, right? It gets easier as you go along once you reveal some more rows or columns, right? We're gonna do the final one. A little bit tricky, this one is. Works the same way. Oh, well, we got some blues, so that's good. However, it doesn't reveal the previous row or column after the next guess, so it makes it a little bit trickier for you. Got it? So the S and the I are correct. The K, the R, and the T were incorrect. Slice. Slice would work. Yeah, slice would work. And just like that, you see? Well done, everybody. It was indeed a slice. Got it? Well done. That was pixel letters. On to the next. How in the world? It makes it easy after a while because, well, because like it eliminates a lot, right? You know, there's pixels and you match it with the letters here. It kind of eliminates a lot, so there's only a few words to guess. So, well done, good job. Right, between all time. This one's fun. You need to guess the 5-letter word by guessing other 5-letter words and see how close you are to the word we just guessed. Okay, so for example, Movie. Yep, let's go with movie. I saw that first. Okay, so this little indicator on the side here shows us that the word we have to find is between all A's and the word movie, and it's somewhat, a little bit off the center, so closer to all A's than it is to movie. You want to look at the letters at the bottom here. Now you know. Think about think about a dictionary with 5-letter words, and you're going through it alphabetically. We are closer to all A's than to movie, but not by much. Got it? So, great, flash, fight, guess, bread, cloud, graph, fairy, hard. It's probably going to be on the. If we do something with like a G or an F, like first or fairy, for example, that could give us a bit more of an indicator. Let's go with first. Okay, right. So the word we're finding, the 5-letter word is between. It begins with A or F. Between A and F, right? Enema. We're much closer to the word first. So drink, dying, chart, dance, early, heart, edges, every, dance. Let's go with maybe early, earth, like an E to kind of confirm where we are. Show me earth. Show me earth. That didn't budge that much, right? We're still before Earth, so we are looking at probably like somewhere between C and I would say probably D at this point. 3.6% before the word Earth. We are probably around the D, maybe low C's, but closer to the D. So, demon, dance, dumps, dream, daily. Yeah, let's go with like a dance or a daily, like a datom. All right, that'll be our upper end. Right, here we go. So, easy game now. We are between dance and earth. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We are between dance and earth alphabetically. We are so much closer to dance. Here we go. So, drink, demon. We're probably going to begin with a D. Drink, demon, dream, demon, dingy, dream, dealt, drift, death, dumps. Demon, ethic, Darth. Right. We are 0.18% after the word demon. 0.18. I say ignore that. Deity. Droop. It has to, it's probably going to be like a DI. So devil, digit. Devil would probably be the lowest of the DE words, right? DEV. That's going to go to the bottom. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Right. So we're between, we're between demon and devil. What? So we are DE confirmed. The next letter has to be between M and V. Here we go. Delta for Deltarune. Delta's been eliminated now. That's before demon. Detox. Depth. Depot. Depth. Detox. Yeah, well, 0.09 before devil. It was pretty close. Derby. Denim. Okay. Show me detox. Wow, that didn't budge at all, did it? Okay, so DE. Deter. Denim. I feel like denim's gonna be closer to demon, no? Depot? Yeah, probably depot. That's probably gonna be like somewhere in the middle, so it's most likely it. It's gonna go up, okay. Wow. Okay. DE. We're between depot and detox. Alphabetically, chat. Closer to detox. Derby. Depth. Depth would be too close to depot, I think. Alright, show me Derby. God, wow. Okay, we usually get it by now. Here we go. This is kind of an interesting one. We are bang in the middle. Look at this. Look at this. 0.05, 0.05. We are exactly in the middle between Derby and Detox. Got it? Deuce. No, wait. It has to be RST now. Yeah, RST. So Derry, Desks is good. What the fuck? All right, it's not okay. Right, it's what? Okay, so DE. Yeah, it's usually not plural. So DE. Oh, we're getting very close now. Derry. DERRY. Derpy. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That was Derry. Nice, well done. We were getting close to almost losing that. That's the first time. Thank you so much for the flame art. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, chat. We were like what, three words. Sorry, 3 guesses away. Good job. Good job. Right. Next game, everybody's favorite. Adoptor. Oh my god, look at the doggo. Look at the doggo. Yeah, we need to adopt the dog. You need to guess its name, though. Guess its name. You ready? It is, oh my god, it's a 6-letter name. Right, here we go. Bandit. Billy, Donnie, Jim, Buster, Danny, Autumn, Bandit. Ah, because of the backdrop. Clever. Clever. Not cafe clever, but it's clever. Robert, Walter, James, Bandit, Prince. I don't feel like it's gonna be it. What? Usually they try what? Okay, fine. Right. Those letters eliminated. We have a T in it though. Ready? There's the keyboard. Good luck. We were tricked. My god. Trevor Thomas, Stormy, Trusty. Trevor. There's like a Trevor to me. Trevor from GTA. We do not know yet. We do not know. Bandit, Destroyer of Worlds. That's my guess. You're gonna go for Bandit? All right. No way. Never mind. Also no N. Trevor. Trixie. Huh. You placed the E. You didn't place the T. Arthur, no A. Also no U. Steffi. Sweets? You think they're called the dog sweet or sweet sweetie? What if they called it sweaty? Stevie, Stella, Sweets. You think they called the dog Sweets? Sketch is okay. I'm kind of edging towards Sweets now. Stella. Stewie. Louis. Wait, why am I guessing Stella? The A's gone. Why am I guessing Stella? The A's gone. I don't think they're gonna name the dog that. You think so? Sally, thank you so much for the heart me and the go popular. Ash throwing. Oh, me throwing. Oh my god, is it actually Sweets? Who said Sweets first? Who said Sweets first? Who said it? Who said it? Sally? Ban him. Ban him. Get him out of here. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. You think the dog's name was Sweets? Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm going to guess Sweets. Ban him. Get him out of here. All right. Good job. Well done, chat. Do another dog? You cannot. You cannot. Unfortunately, it is one only, but hey, well done. You guessed it. It is Sweets. If you live in Chicago, Illinois, Chicago today, eh, chat? Young female, medium, yellow, tan, blonde, fawn, pit, bull terrier. You can now adopt them. This is why I retired from adoptal. Too many sweets. Too many. Too many. That's more than 2 cheaters today already. My goodness. Right. Here you go. Thank you so much for the club cheers and the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It is Friday. You know what's Friday? It's Loodle time, chat. You live with your mom, or are you married or something? I live in the basement of my parents' house. That's what happens. I'm a streamer. We all live in basements. And we never touch grass. Right, here we go. Chat, this is Loodle. Loodle. You want to try and get the word, and it's a lewd word, chat. A naughty word. So, what do we have? We have pussy. Yes. Loodle words only. Loodle words. Inappropriate words only. So what do you have? Boobs and pussy. Anything else, chat? Show me what you got. Show me your words. Don't show me what you got. Show me the words. That's what tell me your words. Bound. Show me penis. Bound, choke, sperm, pound town. Penis. Okay. All right, show me penis, chat. It is not penis. Oh, it ends in S, though. It ends in S. What was that? That was nothing. I don't know what you're on about. I have no idea what you're on about. Is that what you want? I mean, in the game. In game, chat. In game. What else do we have? We have cocks, pants, socks with a C. Boobs. I swear to God, if it's boobs or cocks, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna fucking crash out on this game. All right, boobs. Let's guess. Yeah, my dog's name is Kit Kat. Okay. Oh, interesting. Max, thank you so much for the heart me, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm crashing out as well. Tilly, thank you so much for that heart me as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bowls. Okay. The B has to be BS. Slabs. Crabs is still on. Is it gonna be crabs? Slabs. Slabs. I don't think slabs will work. Yeah, no, slabs won't work. All right. Show me crabs. Are you kidding me? All right, crabs. Informal term of public. Crabs. Informal term of pubic lice. Small parasites that attach to the hair and skin near the genitals, typically transmitted via sexual contact. I've been itching down there ever since I hooked up with Daryl, and now I'm starting to think he might have given me crabs. That dirty fuck. It was crabs, chat. Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Fucking Daryl, eh? Yeah, of course, it's always Daryl. My goodness. Any Daryls in chat? Well, chat, that was Loodle. Let's move on to the next game. It is everybody's favorite, Breadle. Oh my God, it's all about bread. You guys love bread? I love bread. Despite what people say, I do enjoy bread. I found Daryl quite clean. We have tried Tradle before. Okay, rolls, bagel. I want Rimbo, not exactly. Yeah, what is this? Sex ed class back in whatever age we learnt it. White bread. Bombs. Tiger, white bread. Okay, so it's a 5-letter word. You think it's just bread? All right. Tiger seems to be good. Tiger bread, sure. We have an I and an E in it. Nice. Yeast. It can't be bagels. It cannot be bagels. How you get that one is beyond me, though. Wait, what was that two again? Have you played Zordor? Yes. Yes. Kaz, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Caroline, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're all doing well. It's white. It's nice. Olive. White. Yeah, no tea, chat. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think this is just a bread one. Just bread related. Is it? Oh, is it not just? It's not just bread. Okay. Ban them as well. Get them out of here as well. There's no way, dude. There's no way. What is it? Friday cheat day? There's no way. You were too confident with that. Oh my goodness. You're on the watch list now. My goodness. Jesus. What is it? Oh, we got icing. I guess you could put like isn't there like a type of what's those things? I mean what do we call it? Iced fingers? That's a kind of a bread with icing on it, right? Like an ice bun, right? So I guess that is breadish, you know? Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, chat, well done, good job. That was breadle. But I guess you won't get this one, chat. You know what? You know what? No one's gonna cheat on the next one. No one. Do you know why? Because it's so fucking hard. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the next game? It is so fucking hard. It's Horsel, chat! Horsel! It's like Wordle, but the word is always horse. I wonder what this was gonna be. Oh, what do you guys think is gonna be? Finger buns, we call them. That sounds like a word for Loodle. We do never get this one. We never get this one. Let's try this. All right. I keep forgetting you can't type in this game. My goodness, what a great game. Not nay. I'm so confused. What could this be, chat? What could this be? Ponies? Hoove. Hoove's good. Hoove is solid. Morse. Try mouse. Like a mouse horse. Up. Let's try up. Invalid. My goodness. Not that. Moose. All right, show me moose. This is tricky. Ponies. Foul. 2 O's. Maybe it's Oosie. That's not a word. Interesting. Oh my god. Okay. What is this game? Okay. What just happened to the game? Chat. Well, we should try a word. What about purse? All right. Show me purse. It's a horsey. Oh, I know those. That's not a word. Oh, it's not horsey. I don't know what this could be, chat. What do you think it's gonna be? XYLY? You know what? It's not XYLY. Right, Harry? God, it's not Harry. Fuck, what is this? Pizza? Chat, I don't know what this could be. This one's too hard. It's way too hard, isn't it? They made this one way too hard for us. We don't even like the game. We don't even know what we put up here now. I don't know what this is gonna be, man. Is this? I don't know. I think this is extra ultimate hard expert super difficult diploma, master's degree. What? Arse? They've rigged it. Chat, what do you think it's? Let's think about it. Hold on. I don't know what this could be. Can't be no O. Oh, no O. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the O can't be. It's yellow. It's not green. Oh. You know what? You know what? It's brain. Chat, it's brain. I should have known it all along. Okay. Chat, we lost it. It was horse. Did anybody guess horse? I don't think anybody guessed horse. I don't think a single person guessed horse. What the fuck? Oh my god, chat. Oh, somebody guessed horse. Whoever guessed horse, ban him right now. Get him out of here. How did you know? Sally, everybody who guessed horse. Sally Freezer, everybody who guessed horse, get him on the list. Put him on the list, okay? All right, chat. Well done. It was horse. Good job to those who guessed it. Good job. All right, next game. It's Kyoto! My goodness, what is this? Yeah, we need to guess the Kyoto. What do you think it's going to be? You think it's horse? Oh, it's not horse this time. It's not horse this time. Show me penis. Shift. What does this mean? I think it's just. I don't know. Trade for sure. It's trade. I don't know. KO? Nah, it cannot be that. You think they're gonna put me in a game? That'd be so silly. Who would do that? Trade. Okay, let's try trade. Max is confident it's trade. It's not trade. Crabs. Crabs. Yodels. Oh, maybe it's yodels. Adobe kayak. Ocean. Oh, it could be ocean. We try ocean, chat. I think Evan's got it. Oh. What is this word? What is this word? Adobe or Adobe? Makes no sense. So many vowels, right? Abode. Welcome to my humble abode. Adobe. It's murder. I don't know if it's that. Oboes. It could be oboes. You might be right. It's not oboes. You know what? We can't lose. We cannot lose 2 games back to back. Are you kidding me? Why are people saying Kyo? That's not even a word. Exactly. That's not even a word. Who that's a stupid name. It's your game? What? My game? What do you mean it's my game? Wait. It's my game? Wait. Me? The answer is my game? You can't fit it in. That doesn't fit. Kiao? You actually think it's Kiao? It cannot be. That'd be so silly. Who would be out of their mind to make a game like this? That's so crazy. What? Who did this? That's crazy. I'm in a game. Oh my god. Shit. Who the fuck? Who's this? Who's this ugly bastard on my screen? What the fuck? Shit. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well then, chat. That was Key Elder. You guys got it. Let's move on to Quizmoji. Hey. The fun's out of the way. Let's have a let's chillax and play some more fun games. Hey. Let's do Quizmoji, chat. No way they made Kiel in real life from the hit game Kieldor. We got Kieldor before GTA 6? What the fuck? Alright. Well done. Good job, chat. Good job. Right. This is a Quizmoji. It's a fun one. So basically, we need to attach these emojis to the phrases, you know. So these are hints for the phrases. So we have no longer useful. One thing leads to another. No longer in trouble. Focused closely on a target or goal. Addicted to or deeply fascinated by something. Got it? So you need to attach the two emojis. You cannot reuse them. You have to attach two. Right. So when we have one thing leads to another, a link. No longer in trouble, off the hook. That's a good one. No longer useful, could be dead to me. Maybe. That's a bit wild, but maybe. Out of the woods for 3. No longer useful, out of the box. Chain to one thing leads to another, off the hook for 3. Okay, chain and box with arrow pointing down on the for the 4th lock-in. All right, let's go. Off the hook. Why was I dragging it? That's not hook. Okay. Off the hook. You happy with that one? That seems like the most obvious one. Most people think. Oh, you think out of the woods as well? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Off the hook, out of the woods. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right. Chain and box with arrow pointing down for the 4th. So chain and then the arrow pointing down into the box. What does that say? Chain reaction. Wait, which one's for chain reaction? One thing leads to another is a chain reaction. No longer useful equals score and scales. Dead weight. That's not too bad. Skull and I like that one. Chain reaction would be the chain and guy. Yeah, because it's a react face. I like it. It can't be that then. Let's remove that then. Okay, so those 3 I think we're confident with so far. No, yeah, no, Damo. It doesn't matter which order. You just need to get the right emojis. Addicted to. Hooked on. Home in for the focus closely. House in. And then we have that. Addicted to or deeply fascinated by something. Out of the woods. No, that wouldn't make sense. Out of the woods feels like that's so much more like. Hooked on for the last one. That's what I was trying to work out. I was trying to work out what would those two be for the last one. I like that. Hooked on. I think these two are swapped around. Right? Oops. You know. I think it's that, right? You think it's in and out for 4. All right, I'm going to send this and we're going to get info. If it's correct, fantastic. If it's not, we're going to get some info. So here we go. There you go. All right, cool. Nice. Well done. Good job. So, no longer useful. It is dead weight. One thing leads to another. Chain reaction. No longer in trouble. Out of the woods. Focus closely on was home in or on. and then addicted to or deeply fascinated by something, hooked on. Got it? Pretty simple, right? We'll do a few of these. The funzos, the funs ones. Right, here we go. So, an inevitable outcome, briefly, to finish something showing no emotion, one person's idea or invention. Ba-da-da-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-da-doo-doo-doo. All right, here we go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Set in stone for one, showing no emotion, rock, and handshake like rock solid. Okay. Set in stone. What would be the set? Stone and the in, you think? Okay, so stone and the inbox. Set in stone. Okay. Welcome back. Rock solid for showing no emotion. No emotion, nut bag. What? Is that a saying? Brainchild for 5. One person's idea or invention. A brainchild. Sure. Right. Briefly to finish something, showing no emotion. Seal the deal. Sorry. Oh, what was that? Seal the deal, tick, and handshake for 3. Sure. To finish something, nut bag. Wait, what's the phrase to that? The phrase is nut bag? You just want to put nut bag somewhere? Bag up. It's got to be nut bag. Bag up for show. Bag up. Bag up for show. Bag up. Okay, so a couple of bag up. And then nut on face. What? Uh, Briefly, face nuts. What? I'm just trying to not smile. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out. No, no clipping, no clipping that. I'm just trying to figure out what this could be. We're doing what now? No, 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 no. I'm just saying. I did the game, in game. Peanut smile. Nothing on face is usually brief. All right, send it. Wow, we got 1. Okay, brain child was correct. Nice, well done. Well done. Right, so let's see what we can got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what. In a nutshell is good. Ah. In the game doesn't make it better. True. I mean, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just thinking out loud, chat. That's all that's happening. Thinking out loud. All right. In a nutshell is more like a summary. No, that's what I'm thinking. Right. In a nutshell. But what would that be? What would that be to briefly? Maybe in a nutshell. Yeah, for briefly, right? To like in a nutshell, this is what you know. Right. I'm removing them all. Inbox and peanut. Right. Grin and bear it. 4 is definitely stone face. Okay. I like that. I like that. In the bag. Not bag. Okay. I'm happy with those. And we have the last 2 in an inevitable outcome. And then to finish something. Maybe that was the face knot. Okay, no. To finish something. Bag up. Ah, and then what would that be? All right, sure. Let's send it. See what happens. Oops, that's not sending it. All right, there we go. Oh, a done deal. It's a done deal, an inevitable outcome. Wait, a done. Oh well, yeah. I guess that would make sense. I guess that would make sense. By the time the deal is done, it is an inevitable outcome. I mean, they could fail. They could fall. A done deal could fall through, but sure. I guess it makes sense. Uh, Briefly, in a nutshell, bag it up. Stone faced and brainchild. Nice. Good job. Yeah, this one's a fun one. A lot of people like this one. We'll do a few of these, and then we're going to move on. So the plan, I'll tell you the plan right now. We'll do a few of these, then we'll do some bracket city, maybe one, maybe two. Then it's food guesser, music, cartoon guessing game, Pokemon, Minecraft, game dolls. Got it. That is the browser games for today. Then it makes more sense. I feel like it does because that's set in stone means like again, it's in stone, right? So you know, it's not going to move, right? It's not nothing's going to change. It's set in stone. Whereas I think a done deal, man. All right, here we go. Same thing. Expressionless to avoid humiliation or maintain dignity. Useless member of the group. Mix things up, and a central or essential element. Yummy, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Deadpan, hard face. Expressionless, deadpan, love it. To avoid humiliation or maintain dignity. One second, I got a important thing to do. Hold on. Sorry, real life has hit me in the face. Uh, okay. Save face, save face, save face. Okay, love it. Save face. Right. Uh, Useless member of a group. Mix things up so it would be switch keys. Deadwood for 3. Dead weight. Dead weight wouldn't be too like the stream. Okay. Um. All right. Deadwood. Deadwood. Isn't that a TV show? And then you said mixing up keys, and then this one would be stone and a central or essential element. Stone card. Wait. One second. Well, I'm so sorry. Hold on. I need to do like a keystone. So change Joker and okay. So switch these two. So we happy with this? Shuffle cards. Switch. Okay. Yep. Happy. All right. Here we go. Well done. All right. Okay. Deadpan. Save face. Deadwood. I feel like I haven't heard of dead weight was to me. I use dead weight more than dead wood, but okay. Shuffle the deck and keystone. Nice. Well done. We'll do a few of these. Here you go. Sorry, I need to quickly send a few messages. 1 second. So, there you go. All right. Something awaiting or planned for the future. Combination of good and bad things. A catchy phrase. A victorious conclusion. And an idiom. There's probably some truth to a rumor. Okay, here we go. There's a song called Deadwood by Enter Shikari. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right. So, conclusion in the bag. No smoke without fire for 5. No smoke without fire for the last one. Smoking hot number 3. Conclusion. Okay, so conclusion in the bag. So in the bag. For number 5, no smoke without fire. So smoke, fire, right? That should be good. Tagline for 3. Tagline, lovely. And then we have the last 2. What are we thinking? Okay. Planned equals something on the horizon. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Next to hospital. Maybe the store is open on the horizon. So on. Maybe what would be on? What would be on though? It's supposed to be shop. Yeah, it says 24 hours. So I'm guessing like it's a whoa. No. 4 is bike and sunset right off into the sunset. Aha. Well then what we're gonna use for these then? A combination of what was it? Next to the hospital? A combination of good and bad things. Open horizon. Is the shop's gonna be open, right? In the store. In the store, mixed bag. Oh, a mixed bag. Okay. In the store, something awaiting or planned for. Oh, in store. Why am I saying it like in the store? Okay, that makes sense. That makes so much more sense. Well done. Good job. There you go. There you go. Yep. I was saying like in the store, like an idiot. And I was like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Nice. Good job. Well done. Right. At least one more. We got plenty of time. Again, I'm not here this weekend, chat. I do apologize. I'm not here Saturday and Sunday and Monday. So, with no need to rush to play Elden Ring a little bit later on. No rush. Hang out and play some browser games for a while. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oops, sorry, I didn't show the emojis. There we go. Enter a challenge. Someone sophisticated. Travel widely. Guaranteed success. Restored to importance. And Monday. I stream Tuesday through to Saturday. So Sunday and Monday are my days usually to kind of, But I'm away tomorrow. And then I need my Sunday, Monday to like catch up with IRL work and do stuff for stream. And the thing I need to sort out is make sure we don't get these blue screens anymore. So I need to work on the weekend, Sunday, Monday to yeah, but so many days. I know, chat. Listen, just don't forget me, okay? I didn't get this in written notice. That's okay, Sally. You can take a annual leave. All right, so now is it in the bag for success? Maybe. Can we get paid double? Sure. Sure. You know what? I come back on Tuesday and I'm in a good mood. I'll give out some gifted subs in my Twitch chat because so we can get to 500. All right, here we go. Enter a challenge. Someone sophisticated, travel widely, guarantee success, restore to importance. Here we go. So, hat in the ring for 1. Hat, ring. Hat in the ring. Right, hat in the ring. Diamond eyes for 2. Diamond eyes for 2. Okay, diamond eyes. I like that. Travel the world for 3. Thank you for the 5 slays. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Top hat and mask for sophisticated. Wait, what was it? Diamond eyes for 2. I don't know if that works. Tell him every day. You do. She bothers me every single day. Travel the world for 3. So travel the world. So travel the world for 3. What would that be? That and that? Maybe luggage and the globe? Yeah, chat. Again, keep in mind exactly what R says. These are phrases we have to find. Not just not just like correlate the emojis to the clues, right? So hat in the ring for 1. So the ring is confirmed. So hat in the ring is we're happy with that one, right? Mapped out for 4. Guaranteed success. Guaranteed success. Mapped. What would be out? Gotta keep you in line. You know what? That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Sally, that's fair. I do need to be kept in line. Right. Mapped out. What would be out? I mean, it sounds good. But do you think there could be an out in one of these? I don't know. In play for 4. All right, let's try it. Let's see what we got left then. Okay, so someone sophisticated and restored to important. In the bag for look. Okay, so in the bag. Wait, for which one? Sorry. Oh, for guaranteed success in the bag. I was gonna say I feel like that one's yeah. So that one, yeah, I think you're right with that. But finally in the bag for this one. And then travel widely would be see the world. I was just about to say before I saw you say see the world, I was looking at the emojis and I was about to say eye up the world because I was looking at the eyes and then it like that. But seriously, that was like it was like point. It was like milliseconds of like that popping into my head before it got to see the world. Okay, so it's not like I was stuck on eye up the world. Okay, all eyes on the world, right? I was like, my thought process was going in that direction, and then I saw see up the world. Like, of course, see up the world makes sense, right? Rewind and store for 5. I don't think there's a store here. Back in play. I like that. Back in play, and then okay. So here's the thing: the map over the globe. Yeah, because see the world. That's correct. But someone sophisticated. What is that going to be? That's okay, Batsal. That's okay. Um, I'm watching you, world, as you spin on a flat plane. What? Educators. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's a school, and then it's a map, right? So it's like educated and cultured, maybe. No, is that what that is? Is that someone sophisticated, be educated and cultured? Map back for 5. Educated geography. I'm sending it. Okay, so throw your hat in the ring was correct. Versed and travel. You see, that's what I was like. It's got probably some time traveler. There's always something like that, right? So throw in your hat. Sorry, throw your hat in the ring. See the world in the bag. Someone sophisticated and restored to importance were incorrect. So, um, restore, replay, and store. Restore, replay, and store. But I don't think that's a store. Back to school. Oh, maybe. I mean, I don't understand why that would be close to a hint towards restore to importance. Face map. Someone sophisticated. Face map. Map back is 5, surely. What does that mean though? Like what's the phrase? If you say the phrase, then like maybe it would like help us be like, oh yeah, maybe. But just saying map and back, like what's the phrase that map and back is gonna mean? Because again, we have to find the phrase mapped back. Map back is like backtrack. Restore to importance, backtrack. Map back means like go in reverse to something. Wait, that's an actual phrase. It's called map back. I've never heard that. Back on the map. Okay, I'm gonna send. Wait, no, hold on, hold on. Should we send this? I've never heard. Yeah, I've never heard of map back either. But again, back on the map, restored back to importance. Back on the map. Back on the map. There we go. Okay, okay, that kind of makes sense. Back on the map. I've never heard of map back. That was what was confusing. But well done, good job. It was indeed the map and the back. Good job. Well done. Right, we'll do at least. What time is it? We'll do one more. Maybe two. Maybe two. It depends on how quick. And class act. Yes, of course. Class act. Nice. Right. Here we go. Baseball pitch, relapse, reacting swiftly, make a mistake, reduce something as much as possible. Thought it was a church. Not what you saw in the emojis. It was definitely a school, right? I thought it was a school because I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's a. Wait, why is there a big clock on it? Is that common in America? Do you guys have big clocks on your schools? Is that common here? I don't remember ever seeing a clock anywhere on the building. No? Yeah, that's why I'm getting confused. I was like, I can understand, like, because you need to be there between this and this time, and, like, students are always looking at the clocks to be like in movies, I guess, yeah, I guess that would make sense. We have a big clock on Tesco's. We do. Do they even work? I've never actually looked on the clock on the supermarkets to see if they're actually, the time. Um, we have digital clocks inside. Yeah, I thought so. It's a common, but it's a common image to use. Okay. All right. So here we go. Baseball pitch, relapse, reacting swiftly, make a mistake, reduce something as much as possible. Reduce, cut back. Mistake, blowback. I'm sorry, what? Cut back. I like that. I like cut back. Reduce, like cut back on something. I think that's good. Alice, hello. How are you? Screw up for 4. Cut back for 5. Okay. Screw up. I like it. I like those two. Those two are good. Was there anything I missed? Mistake, blowback. Screw up. I prefer screw up on this one. Nut bone. Um, change up for 1. A baseball pitch. Change up. Oh yeah, because they can change up the swing. The I don't know. I don't know nothing about baseball. It's very American. Nut bone. That's a relapse. That's a nut bone. Um, reacting swiftly. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Slide back to scissors bone. Relapse, slide back. Backslide. He says slide back. Then we'd have to take this cut back out. Blow bone. I kind of like cut back. Reduce something as much as possible. Maybe cut costs. I don't know if that would be. I don't know. Cut to the bone. Okay, so it could be small, right? Yeah, you could be right. Change up. You think change up baseball pitch change up is good, right? You think that's good. Okay. So then we think this is incorrect. I like screw up. I think screw up is solid. Again, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right. Change up is good. I like that. Um I'm not I mean I'm personally not too sure about this because I don't know, but okay. Relapse, reacting swiftly and reduce something as much as possible. Reacting swiftly, blow up. Reduce, bone something. Isn't a baseball pitch a diamond? It's also the a pitch is also the act of throwing the ball. Um, yeah, it's how they throw the ball. Yeah, it's a pitch. Um, I thought baseball pitch was like screwball. When you get famous, always remember I was here at 1K. I'm Vanny. I will always remember my OGs. I remember. Yeah, I remember. I've been here for like I said. I've been here. I've been streaming for like 4 years now on Twitch. I remember everyone's name, kind of, unless I change it, then I forget. Okay, screwball is one, but then that would take out make a mistake, which is screw up, which is one I like. I got nothing. Change back for relapse. Change back. Oh, okay. I was gonna say yeah, unless there was something here that you could have made out of a ball, maybe I don't know, like a ball of smoke. Um. Okay, so change up. We're happy with. Okay, all right. Cut to the bone. Slide back. All right. Relapse. Slide back. Relapse is backslide. It has to be change up. Don't change it. Okay, so we're happy with change up. Okay, 5 is cut to the bone. 5 cut to the bone. A lot of you said that. 5 cut to the bone. Okay, cut to the bone for 5. Okay, okay. And then it's just these two. And what's this? I like how the music matches the game. Oh my god, this is it's too much. All right, here we go. April, it's fine. It doesn't matter what order. Yeah, so it's fine as long as we get the emojis in. It reads it. So here we go. Let's send it. There we go. All right, well done. So it was change up, correct? Relapse was backslide, correct? Reacting swiftly, quick on the draw. Ah, quick on the draw. All right. Blow right. Quick on the draw. Got it. Got it. Okay. You know, I get it. You know, like a standoff, reacting swiftly. You're quick on the draw. Make a mistake, screw up, and then reduce something to the bone. Cut to the bone. Nice. Sorry, reduce something as possible, as much as possible. Cut to the bone. All right. Oh, we got time. One more. We have plenty of time. Right, here we go. This is what we're gonna do the final one, and then we're gonna do like one bracket city, and then it's our food, music games, cartoon, Pokemon, Minecraft, game door guessing games, and then a bit of Elden Ring to end off the stream. That's the plan. Here we go. A schedule, particularly in a business, to expedite famous Dutch post-impressionist, obvious, and a source of life, the universe, and everything. Wow, this is a tricky one. Fast track to expedite. Back on the highway for the last one. Roadmap, Van Gogh, Van and Green. Love it. So let's get that one in. Van and Green. Fast track. Yep, I love them. Those two are correct, I think. Roadmap for one. A schedule, particularly in a business, a roadmap. I like that as well. Wrong one. Obvious, and then a source of life, the universe, and everything. I think this one's a lot easier than the last one. Eh? I was just about to say something like plain as something, right? But obvious. That is plain as sight, as plain as sun high. Plain as day. That's the saying. I knew it was somewhere. Well done, good job. Right, and then this one should be thumbs up the red car. You know that saying? You know that phrase we all use. We got thumbs up the red car. Well done. Well done. It was Roadmap, Fast Track, Van Gogh, Plain as Day, and The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Nice. Good job. Let's Let's do one more. Let's do one more. That was pretty quick. All right, here we go. Final one, chat. Final one. Final. And then we're gonna do one bracket city. Here we go. Good job. Okay. Down to earth. So fast. Yep. So fast. Need. Forked down for 3. Is thumbs up red card though? True. Down to earth is humble. Down to earth. Walk the earth. Okay. So down to earth. Okay. Like that one. Yep. Down for earth for 3. I've heard he has that problem. My God, Sally, how did you hear that? Who told you? Who told you my business? Okay. Key player. Me player? Call off. Cancel off. Workplace. Love it. Now I saw through the window. Whoa! In 2025, we have voyeurism still going on. My goodness, Sally. Um, you told yourself on stream, bro. You know what? Something that somebody find that. Somebody find that. Listen. All my streams are being VODed for the last 2 years on YouTube. Go find it. I dare you. I dare you to find it. It was funny. I love doing stuff like that. Even like the pretend gaslighting. I'm obviously memeing with you guys, but I find it funny because nobody's gonna care enough to go through like 4,000 hours of footage. When did he say that? When did he say that one thing? You know, that one thing on stream. When did he say that? I find it hard enough to find things that I said later on when I'm going back to clip things at the end of the stream. If you challenge me, I would. Oh, okay, maybe not. Footwork and eat and sleep. Hungry for feet. Number 1 is eating a baby. Unk memeing the chat. No. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't meme. What are you on about? I never said that. I dare you to find it. I dare you to find me saying I have a meme with chat. Are you kidding me? Go and look through the 4,000. Okay, it's not hungry for feet, chat. It's not hungry for feet. Footwork and eat. Okay, so foot work. Wait, footwork for the first one? Stepping into work. No, I was gonna say, yeah, it has to be for 2. Yeah, I got confused there. There's a guy. It can't be footwork for the 1. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's fine. All right, here we go. Ah. I like footwork. Okay. Switch worker and the sleep. Foot and sleep. It's not that. So then it has to be this. Step up to the plate. Doesn't it just make sense when you see it? I'm pretty sure we all just went right in our own ways. I'm pretty sure everybody here was just like, yeah. A college student's aspirations next step, a dream job. Yeah, yeah. Kicking myself right now, right? Like, but of course, step up to the plate, right? That was Quizmoji. We've done quite a few of those, so we're gonna move on. We're just gonna do one of these, okay? The next one, or maybe 2, maybe. Dream job like a Minecraft YouTuber. There's probably a joke there somewhere. Right. Step up to the plate or eating feet. Both. Both. One's a dream job. One's All right. Next. Bracket City chat. This one's a fun one. The fun one. It's a fun one. You just need to fill in the blanks or fill in the, you know, that's illegal for sure. Right, here we go. So, you can blank that again. Say, you can hard that again. That doesn't make sense. Nice. Say, good. Everyone was saying, yep, nice. Two letters you might say to abbreviate a two-word vulgarity. Yep, I like it. I believe that's going to be a fool. That is indeed fool. Fudd, who is often thwarted by a wascally wabbit. It's Elmer. How do you spell Elmer? Is it E-R? Elmer? Yeah. Nice. Elmer's or crazy? Hat, hard hat. I don't know what you're on about. Daddy, stop talking about your hats. Okay. Welmer. Glue. Ah, they're glues. Okay. Nice. Crafty glue that you melt in a gun. Crafty glue that you melt in a gun. Hot. Is the only thing that's hard around here anymore? My goodness, Sally. Listen, we don't need to know too much about your personal life. All right, here we go. A kind of hat for a construction worker. Is this where a hard hat comes in now? Or a helmet? It is hard indeed. Nice. Okay, next. Open blank. A noisy kind of coffee. Why did I say coffee? Office. What the? I can't. First it was nuisance. Now it's office. Noisy kind of coffee chat. Office. Space. Open space. Open plan. Bombardlot indeed. Bombardlot. Okay. Open space. Nope. Open plan. Button in an airplane bathroom that makes a startlingly loud sound. Flush all around. Flush that always wins in poker. It's gonna be royal, right? Is it the royal flush? It's the royal flush, right? Nice. A bee that grew up eating royal jelly. You've already done today, so you're not helping. I don't know, Gamba? Chad, I miss Gamba. Should we do Gamba on schedule 1 again one day? Just nothing but Gamba. I have like 100,000 something in cash on schedule 1. Yeah. Queen. Right. Blank majesty when it's a queen. Blank majesty. Your, her majesty. Well done. Actually only part of the Netherlands. Holland. Lovely. Hardy, Hanks, or Holland? They're Toms, right? Yeah, then Tom. Everybody happy with Tom? Nice. Like father, like blank. That has to be son now, right? This is son now, right? Like father, like blank. Spy org that experimented with mind control and poisoned cigars. My god. You're not happy with the Tom? Why? What did Tom do to you, Sally? The CIA. Make stitches. Stan Smith. Every time I've met, every time you meet a Tom, is a tool. Sue was was correct. Man blank sewer access. Manhole. Appreciation or make a hole. What? Appreciate or make a hole. Dig. Nice. Canadian Voyager is shot in the stomach, leading to a greater understanding of digestion. Okay, sure. Let's do one more. That was pretty quick. Let's do yesterday's. Actually, you know what? Oh, you can't go that far back. My goodness. There we go. All right. Rando, March. Here we go. Blank Nog. Voyeurism. Yeah. It was shot for voyeurism. And egg. Egg container. Egg container. Carton, shelf, cup. Carton it was. Nice. Carton that might be whole or skim. That would be milk. Right? Show me milk. Nice. Word after protein or milk. Milk. Powder, shake. Shake. Protein shake, milkshake. Nice. Are we okay? Which one are we guessing? This angel halo emoji. You think it's holy? Holy or angel or saint? Ooh. Angel, harp. Instrument for an it would be angel, wouldn't it? Because it's saying instrument for an angel, and it would be harp. So I think the answer is angel first. Yep. And then the instrument for an angel would be harp. Okay, got it. Nice, well done. Javelin or harpoon? Example. Javelin or harpoon? Shatner hat. Uh, projectiles. What? Spear. Okay. So there's a cap. Hats. Shatner. So Shakespeare or Shatner, right? Nice. Okay, Shakespeare or Shatner? The Williams, right? Williams. Nice. One might be compact or herniated. A disc, of course. I was trying to think, what can you herniate? Nice. No longer interested. No longer interested. Over. Bored. Bored. Over. A couple of overs, couple of boards. Discover. Done. Over. Okay, it seems like there might be more overs. Let's go with over first. It was indeed over. Nice. Okay. Informal promise to pay for short. Informal promise to pay for short. IOU, IOU, IOU. Nice. Blank up. Lashkivish inquiry. Running the pass. Lashkivus. Lashkivus. What the fuck? Word? Word up. Not word. What's up? Okay, it's not what's up. You up? Did I spell that correctly? I did. Not you up. Ran up. Oh, that was the next one. We got Rando. Man up. Oh, man up. Okay. So, something up. Meet up. Link up. Give up. You up. Well done. It was you just with the letter U. Nice. Okay. That was tricky. Well done. Drill up. An unbelievable plot might have one. An unbelievable plot might have one. A twist. I did spell that correctly. Interesting. Drill for the next one. Let's throw that in then. Drill. There you go. So, an unbelievable plot might have one. And hole. Nice. Made a hole with a drill. Yeah, made a hole with a drill. I made a drill with a hole. Is it just drill? No. Drilled? No. Bore? Bored. You bored a hole. If you say you are bored to this, you are probably exaggerating. Don't tell me what I can be bored to. Are you kidding me? What's this game? This one's called Bracket Shitter. Pilot, death. It was indeed death. Till death do blank part. What you have to do, you just need to fill in the blanks. And answer the clues. There you go. Board the pilot. William Herschel discovers Uranus. My goodness. I didn't know you and Will hung out like that. My goodness. Well done, chat. William Herschel has discovered my Uranus. Good job, chat. Well done. That was Bracket City. That was a fun one, eh? Let's move on now. Let's go. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna do Food Guesser, and then we'll do Spottle, Cross Tunes, the music games, and then Cartoon, Pokemon, Minecraft, Game Doll guessing games, and it's on to Elden Ring. Show me Uranus. Right, here we go. It is time for Food Guesser. Ginger, take it easy. Thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you've enjoyed the games. Take it easy. Hope you have a lovely weekend. Right. Food Guesser. This one's fun. This one's fun. We need to guess where the dish originates from, the country of origin. Here we go. So, what we have here, we have ground beef, rye bread, Swiss cheese, onions, butter, salt, pepper, Worcestershire sauce, American cheese, how do you say that cheese? Gruyere? I never said that. Gruyere cheese and mayonnaise. Ursa? You guys think it's Ursa? It's a fresco melt. All right, show me USA. Easy. Patty melt. How do you pronounce that? One more time. Got it. The countertop alone yells US. That's actually a good point. That's actually a really good point, isn't it? Gruyere? Yomoyok chat. Yomoyok. I mean, it's meat, cheese, and bread. I feel like I could devour this. Meat, cheese, and bread, and mayonnaise. You know? Yeah, I'm imagining there's nothing special. It's just meat, cheese, and bread. You know, I think I'll do it. I think I would do it. Right, 89%. Nice, well done. Next. Ooh, what do we have here? We have pork, sugar, fish sauce, black pepper, garlic, salt, cornstarch. And then pork liver, pork fat, banana leaves. That's interesting. Chili flakes and lemongrass. I have a couple of big old sausages, chat. You think it's Thai? Now we got to think about where pork is common. It's like a cheeseburger. Cheeseburger's good. Cheeseburger's good. Philippines. I feel like banana leaves and lemongrass means somewhere in East Asia. I agree. They added sugar. Thai, China. We're gonna get a big one then? Yeah, chat. Where do you get big ones? Where do you get big sausages, chat? What the sign say in the back? Ah, good point. Good point. Let's have a look. There's 28 ounces. That, you know what? You see that right there? That looks like it could be Thai, right? You think so? Is that kind of, I don't know, what do they call the is it Thai, you think? Cambodia? Fancy hot dogs. All right, let's try Thailand. You would ask that. I'm just trying to help you out, Sally. It is hot pointing. It is hot pointing east, chat. Hot pointing east. Lao. Be happy with Lao. Wait, doesn't Lao? Um, I'm so bad with geography. Doesn't Lao? Am I getting confused? Does Lao not border? Because if it does, it would say bordering instead of hot. Again, my geography is terrible, so I just need someone to confirm that. Um, Vietnam. Are you saying Vietnam borders? You don't think it's Lao? Again, I know roughly where countries are, but I'm terrible with like saying which country borders which. Right, you gotta go. I hope you have a good weekend. I hope the 19K likes helped. Tilly, thank you so much for the 19K likes. I really appreciate that. I hope you do have a lovely weekend as well. Hopefully, catch you next week. Take care of yourself. Have a good weekend. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Lao borders in change. Oh, okay, so Lao borders. So let's go with Vietnam then. Okay, nice. Well done. Good job. Okay, yeah. Because I was like I thought it was gonna be Lao borders. Again, yeah. Tilly, have a good weekend. So yeah, that makes sense, right? It was indeed Vietnam. Well done. What? Wow. All right, yum or yuck? I guess it sounds. I mean, it's pork. Usually in India, it's also pork. It's also pork. They can't have pork there. Uh, what? So yum or yuck, chat? Yum or yuck? Sausage. Everyone loves a good sausage. The liver is the problem. I feel like anything with liver in it, it's usually it's so small, you don't even realize there's liver in it. I mean, we do a lot of things with liver, don't we? I say a lot of things. There's a few things with liver we do here. You don't really. Well, you don't. It doesn't taste like anything, right? Yum, it is. Good job, nice. It's good for binding agents. All right, next. Here we go. Final one. Oh wow. Flour, sugar, butter, walnuts. I missed water. Water, walnuts, cinnamon, cloves, lemon zest, eggs, vanilla. We eat liver without realizing it, right? I guess a lot of food also just has that in its manufacturing, right? There's a lot of innards and stuff, right, that you use. Uh, Fancy, right? France. I think I'm happy with France. France, too posh. I see desserts. I think of France. I see France. I think of underpants. Right. Pointing southeast. Southeast of France, warm. Try Greece. Yeah, maybe Greece. That would be warm to France. It would be warm. Greece, Italy. Italy, I feel would be wait, borders, no? Again, wait, what? Am I confusing myself? Nice. It was indeed Greek, and it's pronounced. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love cock. Me too. Right, here we go. Flour, sugar, butter, water, walnuts, cinnamon cloves, lemon zest, eggs. I mean, it's a standard dessert. It's got nothing but standard things in there, right? It is yum. Cock is yum, chat. Yum or yuck? See, 95% of people like cock. See, 95% of people love cock. There. All right, here we go. Final score. Nice, 14,000. Good job. Good job. Right. That's a trap question. 2025 chat, 2025. Right, here we go. Uh, okay, let's play one more. We got time. It's a chill Friday because I'm not here tomorrow, right? It's a fish pie. That is, oh, it's a fish pie. That's gotta be us, right? We do like I say we do. I hate them, but I don't like peas, man. Peas are like the worst. Show me UK fish pie. And honestly, I would probably say this is yuck, in my opinion. I would agree with this being yuck. It's fish, and a lot of fish isn't good, in my opinion. I mean, it's a lot of it's doable. Yep, I agree. I agree. There's appetizing, but not the peas. The peas are the peas are terrible. The potatoes might be good. I mean, it's the pie thing. It's just like it basically here's the thing. When it comes to like shepherd's pie and like cottage pie, I think they're so I don't like them. I think they're so I when the outside of the UK is like, "Oh, your food is so bland." I think of those. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Those are just I don't like them. I think they're so bland. Jesus Christ. Pork, liver, heart, blood, onions, garlic, vinegar. It's actually decent. It looks awful. Peas make it yuck. True. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'd be down for just the potatoes. I mean, potatoes are good. And potatoes and pea and like normal fish, but not the pie. That makes sense. Right. Pork, liver, heart, blood. Black or red. France or Italy? Could be Finnish. What countries uses tamarind? Mexico and South America. Ah. Yeah, turmeric, tamarind. Um, yeah, it's not French or German. Doesn't sound like it. Can't be again. I think. I think a lot of these. I I don't think it's India. I don't think again with the game with the one before said that pork. I don't think that's true, or at least in that country, it's not. They don't do pork, right? It is very unlikely that they will sell pork anywhere. Portugal, they have German roots. Argentina. What about Brazil? Because Brazil seems to be like when in yeah, Brazil maybe. Like when in doubt, Brazil I like. I'm gonna try Brazil. I'm gonna try Brazil, Argentina, Brazil. You know what? I'm gonna try Brazil first. It was Brazil. There we go. Oh, it is India. No, here's the thing. Do they sell okay, anybody from India in the chat? In any chats? Anybody from India? Do they sell pork there? You're Indian? Do they sell pork in India? No, hope that helps. It does, Caroline. Thank you so much. No beef. I don't know about pork. I know about the beef, right? But there's a few games now that saying like pork and it's like an Indian dish. I'd like isn't like a lot of the country Muslim, so they don't like it's just like not a thing because of that. In Catholic areas like Goa, ah, you could be right actually. Yeah, you could be very right in like small Catholic areas. No, most of the country is Hindu and Sikh. But there's still a lot of Muslim population, right? Which is why they don't. In Goa, it might be North India, Goa. Oh, okay. Well, the more you know every day, chat. The more you learn every day. All right, well done. Yum or yuck? I think yuck. I'm sorry. Too much blood. Too much blood, right? Especially when it looks like that. Blood is an instant yuck. It's just too much. Don't. Don't give me blood. That's too intense, right? All right, yuck it is. Yep, 70%. I'll take it. So Brazil, Marshall, Angola, Portugal. You were right with Portugal as well, and India. That's so weird. India and Portugal. All right, next. We've had this one. And Hawaiian pizza chat. A Hawaiian pizza. It might taste Hawaiian. Oh, just the thought. Yep, everybody happy with Canada. It is indeed Canada. There were people voting for Yum. Here's the thing. Yeah, they may be from those countries, and you're used to it, right? And to that, and that's a Yum to you, you know, because of the Canadian bacon. We just call that ham. So you know this. We just call it ham. That's just ham. It's ham and pineapple here. But America calls ham the ham Canadian bacon. Or like North America calls it Canadian bacon. But to us, it's just ham. It's just ham slices. Ham and pineapple. If you go to the thingy, it's just ham and pineapple. Oh, we've already voted Yum or York. Oh, look at that. So split. Sweden has a pizza with bananas and curry sauce. Wow, that sounds like an odd combination. I'm gonna be honest. That does sound like an odd combination. Anyway, I'd eat this. Your mom has bananas on pizza. That does sound like what the fuck is today? Okay, all right. Coconut milk, palm sugar, ginger, pandan leaves, coffee powder, cinnamon, salt. What? Um, it was like vomit after acid reflux. Indonesia, Vietnam, Southeast Asia. Someone in my school eats pizza without anything but sauce, not even cheese. Okay. Philippines, Malaysia, or Indonesia. Okay, so somewhere around there. So Philippines, Malaysia, Indonesia, Vietnam. Okay. So I've seen a couple of Indonesias. Let's go for that then. And it was indeed Indonesia. There we go. Nice. Well done. Good job. And it's pronounced. Moving on. Right. Buckwheat noodles, beef or pork entrails, dashi broth, soy sauce, mirin. Okay. This game makes you queasy. Yeah, today's. I should not have done another one. I should not have done another one. You're gonna get a Domino's tonight. This pizza talk is so inspiring. I hope you enjoy your Domino's. China, Japan, 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 Japan. Okay. Japan. Yep. And this says what's it? Kamaboko. That sounds and that well, okay. All right. Japan. Noise. Yamoyok. I'm not a soupy like a watery soupy kind of guy. I would still eat it, but like I don't know if I would enjoy this. You know what I mean? Yuck, yucko, yum. Soba is always good. I don't mind. I don't like. I don't mind soba and yakisoba and ramen or whatever, right? Without the watery soup. I'm not an entrails person myself. Wow, 86% yum. 86% yum. All right, 25. Oh, perfect game. Well done. Good job. Right. It's time for Spottle. It's time for music games. Let's do it. Here we go. Spottle time. You need to guess the musical artist by guessing other musical artists and see what is similar. So what do we have? We have Nickelback, Kanye West. Day 3 of asking for Justin Timberlake, Carly Rae, JVKE, David Bowie. If it's day 3 for asking for Justin, so I will give you Justin. You know what? The weekend, you get Justin Timberlake. There you go. USA solo. not male, not pop, debuted before 2002. So, USA. Thank you, kind man. Not a problem. Britney Spears, Lil Wayne, Britney Spears. Yeah, she would have been 90s. I think that wouldn't that be yellow though? Because it was kind of close that time, right? And also not pop, so it can't be that really. Mariah Carey. Ooh. Popularity less than Justin Timberlake though. I think her All I Want for Christmas puts her like above that purely just because for that one song, right? Whitney Houston. Courtney Love. Jessica Simpson. I think Jessica Simpson would probably be after this. All right, let's go with Whitney first. Whitney gets classed as pop? I guess. Definitely pop, you think? Sure. Diana Ross. Okay, hold on. If Whitney Houston gets classed as pop, Diana Ross would be classed as pop then, right? You have a list of all the games you play? I want to try them all. Yes, I do. Kind of. Most of them, at least. Some of them I just randomly find and chat suggests. There you go, chat. Right. Gladys Knight. Dolly Parton. Yeah, less popular than Whitney Houston. So try Dolly. Dolly would be before 1985 for sure. All right, show me Dolly Parton. Would she be? Yeah, I guess. Not bloody hell. Are you kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? The Stevie count as a band. Peggy Lee, Ella. Yeah, before 1960. Yeah, before 1962, essentially, because it's not yellow. I might be out of here. Yeah, so Billie Holiday. Okay, let me put all these in. Tina Turner. Was she before 1967? Uh, I can't think of women before 1967. Try the Virgin Mary. Okay, so it's not country or pop, chat. Blondie before night. Wait, hold on. Nina Simone. I'm sorry, what? It was Nina Simone, chat. Good job. Sorry, my Kanye sampling comes in handy. Ah, okay. Nice, well done. It was indeed Nina Simone. It was jazz, which makes sense around that time. Good job. Right. Cross tunes time, chat. Everybody's favorite. It's time for cross tunes. Okay. It's basically a crossword, but with music. All right. So good luck. Have fun. Emmy, thank you so much for the heart me and the go popular. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You love Nina Simone. Here we go. Song title Monet. Nice. Artist last name. Today, to see if I cried like a bitch. Cash. It was indeed Johnny Cash. Well done. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Name in this album title. Name in this album title. It is indeed The Carter by Little Wayne. Well done. Artist last name. Sinatra. Lovely. Well done. Artist last name. Artist last name. Are you kidding me? Stefani. The method of transport in this song. Jet. Song title, also a national park. Yosemite. Lovely. Song title. Wow, wow, wow. Gonna be Beat It. And finally, who takes it all in? Who takes it all in this song? Your mom. It's a wiener chat. Who's winner? Nice, well done. Good job. I'm doing good, dude. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Good job. Well done. Well done. That was easy. That was easy. Right. Are you ready for the other music games now? Here we go. You ready for this? I'm gonna play some random music games, hurdles and such. You're gonna have to tell me the artist and the title. Okay, artist and title. You're doing terrible. I hope. I hope whatever's happening. I hope. Oh, you terribly good. Okay. All right. Ah, yeah. You baited me. My goodness. Mods. Ban him. Right. Here we go. Guess the song. Anybody? Should have gotten that. Should have. Didn't. Which one? Not a clue. Uh, he wants to chat. Sad. Confirmed. Not true. Not true. Okay. Something. I want you all to be happy. I want all of you to. I want it to be successful in life. I want all of you to um, be fulfilled in life. I'll just turn chat off again, and then he can't get us through. All right, thumb something not in there. I'm gonna skip. Maybe you'll get a little bit more chat. Maybe a little bit more. Here we go. Van Gogh. Oh, not that kind of artist. Magical. I'm gonna skip again. I feel like I've heard this. Is it movie? No, it's not. Listen, just normal ones. Just normal hurdles. Nothing trying to trick you here. Texas, say what you want. Well done. I love it when songs go. I love it when songs go and herp herp. I love it. It's the best thing about songs. And you know what? I want a whole song that's just that and herp herps. That wasn't what you're thinking. Same. It wasn't what I was thinking. Right? Nice. Well done. It was indeed Texas. Say what you want. Next. Good luck. Have fun. What was that last spot? My God. One more time. I'm sure the Weezer fandom beat you to that. Oh, they probably have. Actually, have they? They must have, right? Kind of like the Smash Mouth song where it's just like they don't stop coming the entire song. Is it an MJ1? Maybe. Wipeouts. It's going down. Lowrider. Well done. Good job. Good job. Right. Yeah, same. I've got that existed as well. Oh my God, look at those twerking turtles. Right, next. Huh. You just came there so you can send the twerkle. Whoop. There it is. The Vamps. Yay. I got the Vamps in there. Do you have a song title in mind? Somebody to You. Well done. Oh my God, you have so many. I don't know. I have this one. Nice. Well done. Good job. It was indeed Somebody to You, the Vamps. Good job. Good job. Good job. The purple, the purple Among Us. The eggplant one. Yeah, that is aggressive. That is an aggressive twerk. All right, nice. Well done. Good job. Next. I think we should all get this one. I think we all know this one. Yep. Does indeed. The Humble. Nice. Well done. Good job. Next. If there's one thing my Twitch can do, it's twerk. I was gonna say you have a lot of twerking emotes. I want to dance with somebody. It is not that. Good guess though. On to the next. Hmm. No, I can see the I can see the Sean Paul. I can see that resemblance. Frankie. Nice. Well done. It was indeed Frankie. Nice. Right. Next. Does it matter if you have people here or on TikTok? Here's the thing. Okay. All right. Before I play this one very quickly, here's the real the real deal. Realistically, at some point, I want it to be Twitch. You know, there's just a lot more you can do there. Generally, Twitch is the place to be. However, I mean, at this point now, I don't like you guys be wherever you want. You guys be wherever you want. Whatever you prefer at the moment, do that. Whatever platform works for you, do that. Right? That's all I care about. As long as somebody's, as long as you're here, that's all I care about. Right? Here we go. Oh, sorry. I prefer Kick. You have arrived. Welcome. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Excuse you. Thank you. What is this? Cheerleader, Johnny B. Good, Chuck Berry. Okay, let's try cheerleader. Cheerleaders by who? Like 10 different artists who do that. Johnny B. Good. Nice. Good job. Good job. Nice. Well done. Might as well get used to Twitch now. Kick you in the balls. My goodness. Don't do that. Like I said, like here's the thing. I'm a small streamer. I'm on the 3 platforms so far: YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. I don't mind where you guys watch. Ultimately, Twitch is generally the one that helps the most, I guess, once you get a viewership. So, but I'm here. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming on all 3 for as long as possible, and possibly forever. Right, here we go. Possibly until I'm 60 years old, maybe longer. Who knows? I could be a 70-something-year-old streamer. Twitch doesn't filter the comments like TikTok does. Yeah, that's one of the benefits. The other thing is just like there's a lot of people. I say a lot of bots and such and games and all of that. They're built for Twitch. You know, not too long at your age. Then that's so true. That's so true. Only 20 years. Excuse me, Somber 10. Don't make me sound like a baby now. Royals, we'll be watching for 60 years. Wait, when I'm dead, and you guys are still around. I'm gonna be the first. No, okay, all right. Paradise Royals after the Storm by Tyler. Storm by Tyler. Reruns, yeah, I'll just make it a rerun channel. Storm's not in the Paradise. Paradise by who? And Royals. Royals by Lord. Okay, all right. I just guessed one. There we go. Okay, does that help now? We will still be watching you in the grave. How dare you? Don't grave watch me. What is this? Are you Sally now? All this voyeurism going on now. Everyone's grave watching me. My goodness. This is after the storm, though. I'm sure after the storm. Oh, it is in there. Oh, it is not though. It's not that. I typed in storm and it never popped up. But yeah, no, I guessed it. It is not that. Here you go. Oh, and also the wheels. All the wheels work for Twitch, and I'm trying to see if I can for TikTok. That's why I need the weekend off.
It's everyone's favorite time.
Hey, but the wheels win.
Time to spin that wheel.
Okay, why did it just cut off? Oh, because we did the punishment wheel at the same time. My goodness, that is 2 wheels. My goodness.
Go 100.
All right, 2 wheels to do. Here we go. Hmm. Hmm. So it is. Oh, Moonlight. You guys are saying Moonlight. Yeah, Moonlight, Moonlight, Moonlight. All right. Show me Moonlight. Nice. Well done. Good job. It was indeed Moonlight. Well done. Right. Let's finish off our music games. Then we'll do the two wheels. All right. Here we go. And yeah, punishment wheel and the, what song was I thinking of? After the Storm. That one. Good luck. Like, oh, yeah, it does sound like My Chemical. Oh, it's not that. Black Parade, right? That's what we were thinking of, right? Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought, Black Parade, right? It's not that. Interesting. All right, here we go. You think it's too low, is it? And now it seems to be going on. Yeah, you're probably right. Mm. Yeah, it's not it. Interesting. I can't make a beat out of this one. Okay. Nothing? Anything? Should I skip for more, maybe? We can skip for more if you want. I'm skipping. I skipped 2. Shit. Sorry, my bad. I skipped 2. All right. Yeah, I wasn't. I did. I was not even like. I was not even like. I was nowhere near this. Well done. It was indeed. I'm different by 2 Chains. They're different. Nice. Next, just a couple more, and then we'll spin the wheels, chat. Is that playing anything? Oh, I can barely hear it. Pulling up to the scene with my ceiling missing. Mr. Saxo beat then? Maybe. All I ever wanted. Wow. My God. I've been waiting for Dota. All right, chat. One more. Here we go. Final one. You guys ready? And then we'll do the wheel spins. Good job on that one. Good job. Huh. What are we thinking? What are we thinking with that? Show me penis. My goodness. Stop that. What do we think it's going to be? Sorry, I'm just editing the wheel for the wheel. Highway to Hell. Well done. It was indeed Highway to Hell. Good job. Right. Yeah, listen to this whilst I sort it out. Good job. Good job. Lovely job. Right. Chat. It is time. It is time for the 2 wheel spins. We got the punishment wheel spin and then the mystery wheel spin. Let's do the punishment one first. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Oops, I'm on the wrong one. We need the suspenseful music for this one. Here we go. Thank you for the 300 bits, Dutchy. We are in an ad break. I will wait for a moment. I think most people are not in ads anyway, but wait a moment. So we have added the spoon of Vegemite to the list, which I'm not a big fan of. I'm not going to be a fan of that. We still have the nose hair plucks. We still have the bean boozled, and we still have the wegs. We still have the wegs laxings. All right. Are we ready? Good luck. Have fun. Ah, okay. See, I'm fine with this one. I'm fine with this one. Fine with this one. This is fine. This is fine. Listen. This is like the safe one. This is the safe one. The rest kind of suck. This one's safe. All right. So we'll do a quick leg waxing with the Veet, and then we'll do the other wheel spin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for everything, chat. Right. Let's get this started. I need to find a good spot. I need to get a good spot. Oh, the wax is so waxy. I'm gonna be so clean, like a baby, like smooth as a baby. All right, let's go. Let's do this. All right, here we go. So I need to find a spot on my leg because I have a lot of patches. Well, we'll find a spot. Let's have a look. That's a good spot, actually. If I go this way. Right there. That's enough hair, right? You happy? There we go. Wow, chat. Do your arm? I mean, I have before. They kind of suck, to be honest. Right? I got like a patch there. I got a patch here still. That's growing. There's some more hair there. A very patchy leg. All right, here we go. You guys ready? You need the mic near it so you can hear the tear. All right, and then we're back to the games after that, chat. All right, here we go. 3, 2, and 1. You got some hair. Look at that. Wow, look how smooth that is. Silky smooth. How smooth I am, chat. Ready for the summer, kind of. I need some more bits so I can do this. All right, let's spin the other wheel then, chat. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 300. It's fine. See, that's the one we can get away with, right? You need to have one that's like you can get away with. All right. Let's spin the wheel, right? This hopefully another game. We'll see. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, oh, I was so close to Kyoto again. Can we book appointments at the Key Waxing Studio? You know what? I would happily wax chat. Double of the next. Here we go. We need to get a nice little shuffle, chat. Nice little shuffle. Here we go. Nice little shuffle. Good luck. Nope. You see, we're already doing this, so that doesn't count. I need to take that one off the board. That's already next, so it has to be something else. You can't do double of nothing, so that doesn't count either. But if that landed on it first, then GG's, you get nothing. But it has to be double or something. Here we go. You want 2 song requests? You know what? I'm in a giving mood. I'm going to ask, do you want to give 2 song requests? Do you want to? You want to do the 2 songs? Okay. As long as they're on Spotify, they will be the next 2 songs we play. Right. You get 2 songs, chat. I mean, well, Dutchy. Thank you for spinning that wheel. You'll save them for tonight. All right. Sounds good. Right, let's get back into our games then. It is time for the cartoon guessing game. Here we go. But thank you so much for the wheel spins. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I need to. I need to edit that wheel. Maybe we can throw the Marvel and the One Piece ones on the wheel. You know. Right. Let's continue then. Shut. It is time to guess the cartoon character. Here we go. What do we have? Wendy. How much is the wheel spin for TikTok? That's the thing. That's the thing. These things I need to figure out a way so I can implement all these apps to work together. That's another thing where it's like, it would be nice if everybody was in the one spot, but I know that's not viable. You know? Right. So it's not a female character. It is a program that's still airing. It debuted after 97, and it's a side character, not Comedy Central or Paramount. So Roger's not a bad guess. That would be American Dad. Okay. So, closer to 97, but not Fox or TBS, but quite a bit before 2005. SpongeBob, yeah, that will be Nickelodeon. That will confirm for us. Show me the SpongeBobs. Oh wait, it wouldn't be SpongeBob though. So a SpongeBob character, Squidward or Patrick. Let's try with Patrick. Nice. It is indeed a SpongeBob character. Okay, let's just go down the list. Squidward, Plankton, Larry. Hi AJ, hello. And it was indeed Larry the Lobster. Good job. Right, just like that. We'll do one more because that was pretty quick. Here we go. Larry the Lobster. Let's start with Larry. Here we go. So, it is a female character on a TV show that's not airing anymore that debuted slightly after 99. We're looking for a main character, not from Nickelodeon. So, yeah, I would say Wendy, that would be for 99. Bloom? Right. Female, not airing, between 2004 and 1999, and it's a main character, not Nickelodeon. Oh, yeah, it's both Nickelodeon. I just realized. Yep. Okay, never mind. That's fine. We've got some info, though. We've got some pretty solid info. Maggie. From... Oh, it's gonna be Simpsons, and we know it's cannot be that because that's 89, I think it was. Raven. Okay, so not Cartoon Network either. Oh, yeah, maybe Disney, maybe like Fox, maybe Comedy Central. Gretchen. Oh yeah, that would be Disney. Oh, not in there. Okay, so yeah, there's only one Maggie Simpson, so it can't be that then. Nick Jr. or Disney Jr. Blues, never mind. Kim Possible. Okay, so 2002 confirmed. So same year as 2002, not Disney either. So not Disney, not Cartoon Network, not Nickelodeon. So we are probably looking at PBS, Fox, Miss Spider. Is that old? Oh, it's not in there. Oh, got Miss. Oh, it's in the Miss Spider. Okay, there we go. Nice. Right. So Nick Jr. Treehouse TV. So we are looking at like a Nick Jr. show. Heidi, was that from oh, not in the list, never mind. Ba-da-da. Ruby from Max and Ruby. Ah, that would be that, right? Well done. Good job. It was indeed Ruby. Nice. Well done, well done, well done. Nice. Easy. Just like that. Okay. Let's move on. We need to move on. We are now 3 hours in. That's fine. Here we go. So, guess the Pokemon. This is all Pokemon based ones, chat. You need to guess today's Pokemon. It is a Gen 1. What did Sally have for today? We always start with Sally because she's a cheater. I forgot what she locked in. She said yesterday, but I forgot it was yesterday. No, didn't you lock something in yesterday? You put it in Discord? No, you did Beedrill for the day before. You didn't do one for this one. I forgot what it was. I know you definitely said something though. And it's also Gen 1 only chat. Gen 1. Yeah, I forgot. So maybe it'll be it, maybe it won't. But if it pops up and oh, it was this, we'll see. Right. So purple or white. Or maybe both. And more. Not evolution stage 3. So Pikachu, does Pikachu still count? I don't know. Time to prep dinner. Timing is always perfect because I don't know about a lot about Pokemon. Caroline, have a lovely prep, and I hope you enjoy your dinner. If we don't catch you before the end of the stream, I hope you have a lovely weekend. Let's go coughing. Arbok and coughing. Let's try both of those. Arbok. Nah, you're cheating. Okay, it was one. Never mind. What's the other one? What's after coughing? Wheezing, is it? Okay. You're cheating. Sally's cheater. See you next week. Yeah, I'm sorry again, not here this weekend. Caroline, have a lovely weekend. I'll see you next week. Don't forget to join the Discord chat. I'm in the Discord if you ever want to, bully me. That's a good place, apparently, to some. Right. Which Pokemon is featured on this card? Good job. You gave me poison and purple. It's not cheating. It's using my brain. Cheater. This is just like a person crawling. What is going on? You see the same thing? Is this not like a human just crawling? A sand shrew? You prefer IRL? My goodness, AJ. Chloe, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate that. Hold on. It was indeed Shanshrew. See, I thought that was like the head and the body and the legs were that back there. Nice, well done, good job. Good job. Let's move on to description. Its DNA is said to contain the genetic codes of all Pokemon, so it can use all kinds of techniques. Isn't that like Mew or something? Was that Mew? It was Mew, right? Yeah, everyone Mew. Nice. The card isn't centered and it's annoying me. Yeah, I don't know what those cards are. Are they like the like early gen ones? Well done, good job. And silhouette. Here we go. Ta-da. Okay. Right. Krabby, Tyrog, Charmander. No, wait, which one is it? That was Sub-Zero? Is it Krabby? No. That's Pinsir? Oh, it's the arm. That's such a thin little what? That's so thin. Well done. It was indeed Pinsir. Good job, good job. Pinsir. Nice. Right. Onto my are we ready for Minecraft? Are we ready for Minecraft? Bro skipped arm day. I can snap that. Part of me feels like, yeah, part of me feels like we should just skip this for today. Can we skip this for today? Oh my god, thank you so much, Queen. It's been tricky. It's been very difficult, but we here in this prison cell streaming. Isn't that crazy? I hope you've been doing well from the Crackhead Alley. More music. You want to do more music ones instead for now? Hey, mate. Adoptal. We've done an Adoptal. Yeah, I don't want to do this one. And is it? I don't know if it's time to move on to gamed or no. You know what? Let's do one of the other ones. What's the other ones that they do on this game? What? You'd think they make the adoption ones unlimited, right? There's got to be so many animals out there that needs adopting. What the? Oh, fuck! What? Let's not do the One Piece one. That's intense. Should we do the Marvel one instead? Let's do the Marvel one. Let's do the Marvel one today. All right. Let's do this one. All right. Let's do Marvel Door. I think we're fine with Marvel Door. Right, here we go. We'll do comics or MC. I think the comics will be really like vast, right? I think we should stick to the MCU, right? Happy? Okay. You have to guess today's Marvel character, chat. You ready? Anybody want to throw out the first Marvel character? Anybody? Batman. Show me Batman. Wait, hold on. Isn't Poison Ivy also DC? Wolverine. Okay. There's like nobody in here. Alright, Doctor Strange then, sure. Okay. So, not in the movies. Um, so maybe a TV show character. Human. Either have magical flight. From Earth. Yeah, it says movies red. So not from the movies here. So Black Widow's out of it, I think. So a TV show human that has either magic or flight from Earth. And not a superhero. Female, not a superhero. Me? Me? You will always be my favorite superhero key. Oh my god, AJ, that's so kind. Thank you so much. Agatha? That was easy. Well done. Good job. Yeah, I guess they're human. Which I think so, right? They're human, right? They're like okay. Right, we're gonna move on to Game Door then, chat. I think it's time. Let's just move on to Game Door. Okay. Um, and we're just gonna chillax. We're just gonna chillax on Game Door. Probably get a streak or two, and then we're moving on to Elden Ring, and then we're just gonna nice hangout, chill. All right, that's the plan. So, Mario Kart. Yeah, this is the new Mario Kart, right? The Mario Kart World, is it? Well done, good job. It is the brand new Mario Kart for the Nintendo Switch 2. Have people got their Switch 2s? Nice, well done. Let's move on to artwork. Guess the game based off the artwork. Ah, I think I know what this is. So the helmet on Luigi. Do we have this one? Maybe. I'm getting like a what is the it's the skeleton. That's the knight. Does anybody know what I'm on about? It was the skeleton that was the knight. I'm getting that kind of like vibe from the art. Fortnite. If you need like Nintendo vibes, it would have been around. I think it was on the PlayStation, the game I'm thinking of, but yeah, it would have been like that kind of vibe. I don't know what you're on about. What is his name? It was like it was like a skull. He had a skull. It was like cartoony. He had a skull face. Wait, say skeleton again. Skeleton. Am I saying it weird? I I'm slurring my words all the time. Skeleton. Skeleton's face. Skeleton's head. Skeleton. 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 Now what? Was I saying it weird? Skellington. I was saying Skellington. Skeleton. Oh, you know what? It actually does sound like the G's coming out. Skeleton. Skellington. Oh my god, it does sound like the G's coming out. Skellington. Skellington. Why is there a G coming out? Skellington. Okay, I emphasize the G then. Skeleton. There we go. Skellington. It's just like it's just like it's at the in part. I'm just going. Sounds like a G. Skeleton. 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 What the fuck? Yeah, it's my weird ass accent. Also, I just don't enunciate. I don't. I don't. All right. It's a skeleton chat. Yeah. Oh my god, the G's coming out heavy there. Skeleton. Skeleton. What the? Okay, now I'm just gonna. It's a skeleton. It's a skeleton chat. How many times did I just say that word? Okay. Nope. Nobody. All right. Let's skip. Huh. That's it. Medieval. That's what I was thinking of, but I don't think it is that now. No, that's not it. It's medieval like that. But I don't think it's that. Yeah. All right. Medieval. That's what I was thinking of. Medieval. Wreck-It Ralph. Skellington. See now I'm emphasizing the ing. Skellington. That sounds so weird. That sounds so weird. Skellington. Why is it the ing coming out? Disney R game. Dragon Quest or whatever. Bruce Lee's Quest of the Dragon, maybe? A werewolf. The llama movie from Disney. The Emperor's Groove, is that the llama movie? Yeah, Emperor's New Groove, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay. Dragon's Lair. Where's my mouse gone? Where's my Hold on. It was indeed Dragon's Oh, I think I remember this. Oh, wait, hold on. Did the Did the Game Grumps play this or something? I remember seeing a lot of this. One of the big YouTube channels, they must have. You played this? You think so? I was gonna say, I've definitely seen, like, some big channel play it at some point. Okay. It was Dragon's Lair. Yeah, the fully animated thing, the super small windows for reaction. Alright, well done. Good job. It was indeed Dragon's Lair. Right. It's free on the PSN. Ah. Here we go. Guess the game based off the keywords. We have circus, sequel, and trippy. They have a sci-fi kind of game too. Twisted Metal 2. Ah. Ooh. Okay, not that, but decent guess. Levitation platforming collectibles. Circus platforming. Circus platforming. That Mickey Mouse game. Is it the Wonderland game? Madagascar 2. Begins with a BE. No, just B. Ugh. I don't know. Not ringing any bells for me. Circus of Mystery. Okay, so we got Mickey Mouse, The Magical Quest, Castle of Illusion. No, you just be buddy. Mickey Mousecapade. Little Big. I kind of do think I remember a circus also. Okay, it's not that. Okay, so trippy hallucinations, character-driven, dream logic, levitation. Those should be pretty big words, right? Like when trying to remember a game, those should be pretty big keywords, no? I guess they don't have it. Oh, okay, let's try Balan. Oh, it's not in there. Got Boldo. Boldo? Okay. Um, good old Boldo. I can't think of anything. I think we're getting without a picture. Same. All right, let's skip. Oh, we should have typed this out. Crowd-funded, quirky humor, voice acting. Crowd-funded. Sorry, so it has to be something new, something that like nothing for circus, something that went through like a what did it? What was it? What was that thing called again? That website people put their projects on. Kickstarter. Kickstarter. That new goat game from Kickstarter. Um, Goat Simulator. Doesn't matter. Do you think it's Goat Simulator 2? Because I can't think of any other goat game. Psychonauts. It's like a death run game. Well done. It was indeed Psychonauts. Well done. I want to know what that goat game is now. Well done. Good job. Final one. Well, I say final one. No clue. Right, here we go. Let's start with Psycho. You need to find the game by guessing other games. If we have time, we'll do maybe a streak or two, but here we you don't need the ends there. Okay. Maybe you do. I don't know. Right. So, it is a more than a single player, newer than 2021, not third person. You don't know if it even got released yet. Unreal and another engine. Good point. When do we ever get the engines on yellow, right? The Oblivion remastered. Isn't there third person in those games? Bethesda, right? Third and first person. What would two engines mean? Mobile port or something? Ah, good point. Or it's an older game that was ported again. Does that sometimes count? Like it was maybe something that was on the Dreamcast and then they brought it out on Windows. I don't know. Maybe as like a remake. Well, let's just guess let's just guess a first person game that came out after 2021. Anything. Just to get something on the board. Anything that came out after 2021 as a first person game. It's called Billy Bust Up. Ah, yeah, it's not out yet. Schedule 1, it does have third person in it. That would also not count, but oh wait, does Doom have third person in it? Okay, wow. Okay, so that's actually fine then. We know it's not first or third person, so we know it can't be schedule 1 at all now. Not a shooter. Between 2022 and 2024. Oh, good. Diablo 4. Was that after 2022? When did Diablo 4 come out? It was all kind of a blur, to be honest. Also, that would have probably fall under fantasy slash sci-fi there. Yeah, Bethesda. Overcooked. Did that come out around that time? Maybe 2 then. Last of Us cannot be The Last of Us because again, no first or third person. Right, it was 2018. Never mind. However, probably indie. Uh, probably indie. Birdview, single player, multiplayer, co-op. Maybe a simulator of some sort. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. The Sims. I don't think there was a Sims after 2022. And it's not a fantasy or horror, and no clowns or babies. No clowns or babies. Moving out. Yeah, Sims 4 is way too old, right? Moving out. Huh. Yeah, Baldur's Gate would be fantasy, right? And yeah, we know the year 2023, right? So we have to think 20. I cannot remember what came out in what years. 2023. Come on, lips. Um, Birdview, single player, multiplayer, co-op. Some sort of maybe, and definitely, I think indie seems like it's likely. Indie simulator. On a real note, you really enjoyed moving out. I never played it. A lot. I never played a lot of these games, but they seem fun. A Civ. Was there a new Civ in 2023? Did the newest one just come out? Or was it 2023? Can I have friends to play with? Shut up, Sally. Shut up. Ba-da-da-da. I don't know. Was there a Civ? Could it be sports? Could be. Very well be. There's so many little Easter egg bits. Fifth that came to your head? No, honestly, it's not a bad guess because that could eliminate like either historical and then maybe like it could be like some sort of business game as well, right? Maybe test EA. Okay, here's the thing. Do the games come out the year before? They usually come out the year before, right? So if the game came out in 2023, it would be 24, right? Huh? That's actually kind of huge. But huh? Wasn't it showing 2022 to 2024? Oh, because we had 2025. Okay, never mind. Okay. For some reason I thought 2024 was like, okay, so non-fiction, some sort of sports game, but not EA. 2024. Isometric bird view. Isometric bird view, non-fiction, potentially. Well, I say some sort of sports aspect involved. Probably a sports simulator. UFC. I think that would not be classed as isometric bird. It would be classed as I think side view. I think they're classed as side view games. MLB would be bird view isometric, right? You might be right. Uh, only up to the show 2023. Football Manager? I think who makes Football Manager? Arby, hello, how are you? So we need to guess the video game by guessing other video games and see what's similar. At the moment, we know it's an isometric bird view, single player, multiplayer, co-op, 2024, non-fiction, some sort of sports simulator. Yeah, Rocket League is pretty old, yeah. Yeah, that was out like God, that's been out for some time. Football Manager 2024. So, who makes Football Manager? Okay, would have been 2025 anyway, but that's fine. Sega? Sega makes Football Manager? We should take the hint. We'll take the hint. Ah, it's a 2K game? So it's are the NBA yeah, the NBA games are basically isometric, aren't they? You thought FIFA was Football Manager? I've been waiting for you to take the hint for months. Shut up, Sally. I was seeing if we could get it without it. Is it 2K5 then? 2K25? Wait, it said visual concepts as dev. There you go. It was NBA 2K 2025 or 25. Good job. Well done. Yeah, we'll do the streak. We have time. We'll do one for the streak. One for the streak. Here we go. So that's how you play it. You haven't have just joined us. Let's start with the previous guess was Fortnite. We're on 13. Let's get to 14. Here we go. It's misleading though when it was released in 2024. Not really because the games get released the year before, right? It's just common knowledge when like those games, right? They get released like a few months before the year, right? So you're playing it in the year kind of thing. They don't get released on the year. We just had to keep that in mind when we were guessing, which makes sense because it was released in that year, but it was for the following year. Right, here we go. Third person. It can't be a Call of Duty because there's no Call of Duty third-person games. After 2017, and so far, I mean, it could be anything. Shooter, RPG, simulator. We don't know. Survival, sandbox. We don't know yet. Right. So, Elden Ring, Jedi Outcast, Red Dead 2, Marvel Rivals. Okay. I think all of those are good. Who made Marvel Rivals? DayZ. I think DayZ is older than 27. I could be wrong. Is DayZ older than 2017? I feel like it's old. Right. Let's go with Elden Ring, Red Dead. Neeties? I don't know what that is. Okay. That helps a lot. So we've narrowed it down. I was gonna say Epic, right? Epic made thingy. Right. So Red Dead 2 is here's the thing, RPG and open world, so it can't be Red Dead 2 now, because I think they're both. The Red Dead 2 is completely out of it. Shooter probably involved. Now we've eliminated RPG, so shooter. So maybe oh, the people that made Marvel. Oh, that's the company. So God of War. Um, I think that would fall under fantasy and RPG for sure, right? Is it fantasy? Yeah, I guess it would be, right? Um, but RPG for sure, right? Right? So we're probably looking at shooter here. So third person shooter. Metro, I think they're first person. Are they? Actually, I don't know. Are they first person? But isn't roleplay? No, but it's classed as an RPG, but it's definitely open world. Roleplay doesn't mean you have to roleplay in a server. Roleplay, like for example, Fortnite is an RPG. That makes sense? But you're not roleplay. You're not role playing like you're on a roleplay server. Elden Ring is an RPG, but you're not in a roleplay server. Does that make sense? Rust. Rust is first person. Slime Rancher. One or two. Rust is old as well. Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna say Rust and Daisy are pretty old. So it's between 2018 and 2021, chat. Don't listen to me, I'm just guessing. Okay, Fallout 76. Is that third person only? I don't think so. I think that's first and third, right? Also, I would definitely say that would be classed as an RPG. Cyberpunk, first person. It can't be that. Yeah, it won't be a Bethesda game, I don't think. Again, Bethesda's a basically first and third person together usually, and RPG and generally either fantasy or sci-fi, right? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So we're looking for a shooter, third person shooter. We just need to guess something for more info. Third person shooter around 2019, 2020. Anybody got anything in mind? Does Doom count as RPG? We guessed it in the other one, did it? I can't remember. Also, yeah, Doom would be first person, so it can't be that. Also, that'd be classed as Bethesda, which we can roll out. But I don't think there is any other third person only Bethesda game out there. Can it be like Diablo? I think Diablo gets falls under isometric bird view, so not that. What's the blue board thingy on the Fortnite one? This one, it is strategy. Yeah, I think a Diablo gets classed as a isometric. The newer Hitman. Uh, is it not just the norm? Is it? It's World of Assassinations is the new one, right? But I think that's older than 2018. You doubt it? You think it might be RPG? F1 Manager? What year did that come out? Also, third person? I don't think a manager can be classed as a third person game. Um, oh my god, this is difficult. There's no F1 managers. F1's in there, but no F1 manager. Okay. So, World Assassin, yeah, that's the newest one. But was that before 2018? Because haven't they, hasn't it been out for a while and they just keep updating the game? Has the first person when hiding? Ah. Yeah, we should just get a guess down. Have you got one in mind? What do you think? What do you think is the best Blut? There's 3 games, but they combine them into one, so I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. It's an extension to the third. Okay, we'll just send it. We'll send it. Okay. That was also 2022. I didn't okay. All right, fair enough. Single player only, so that helps. We probably at this point confirm that the shooter is the reason why it's yellow. Right. Red Dead 2. Red Dead 2 I think has first and third person, so it won't be that. 2, Red Dead 2 would definitely be classed as open world. 3, I'm pretty sure it's an RPG. I'm pretty damn sure it's an RPG. It will definitely be open world, regardless, and we know it's not that. Right? We've cancelled out sandbox and open world, so we're looking for a survival shooter, chat. That's huge. We're looking for a survival shooter, third person, single player. It's definitely not that going to be. It's definitely not going to be that Kelsey, 100%, because there's no survival aspect or shooting aspect in F1. Walking Dead. Maybe. Maybe. Patricia, hello, how are you? I guess they get classed as third person. Is a survival aspect when I get launched into the wall? When did Rust come out? I think Rust is pretty old. I think it's like 2015 or something like that, 2014. Or The Last of Us. Would The Last of Us be an RPG? I think it would be. Okay, so we have Resident Evil and Walking Dead. That's the 2. Remnant. Call of Duty is only going to be first person, so it's not going to be a Call of Duty. Is Fortnite? No, I think Fortnite is just by itself. Okay. Remnant. Ah, not in there. No, never mind. I spelled it wrong. Remnant. Um, yeah, it's not a first person. It has to be third. It's a third person shooter we're looking for. Resident Evil doesn't fit well. So it does fit well. Sorry, you are right. Because yeah, okay. What is the one then? I know you said the one with Leon. Do you know the number? Or around that time? Would it be 7 Biohazard? No. I'm so confused. That's the first person one, isn't it? 4th, the remake. Ah, so 4 new. Okay. Okay. Actually, I'm actually happy with this. I think this could be it. Okay. It is Resident Evil. Well done. But it wasn't that one. The third person Resident Evil. So what would it have been then? Would it be the third person Resident Evil before 2020? Correct franchise and saga. So it's huge. It has to be. Village was the first person one, right? So was Biohazard. Those two, right? Village and Biohazard were first person ones, right? 20. I'm. Does anybody know? Which one came out between 2018 and 2021? It is third person only, so no virtual reality. And it is one of the ones that had Capcom a part of it, but it wasn't just Capcom by themselves. So probably one of the remakes, because remakes generally have like secondary teams do the job. This one, Zero new or the original one new? I think Bio. Never played them, but awesome games. So yeah, James, it has to be like we got correct franchise and saga, so it has to be a Resident Evil now. I just don't know which one came out between those years. Bio was okay. Am I remembering this wrong? Wasn't Bio wait, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, wasn't that first person as well? I'm so bad at remembering. Was that not the first person one? This one? I mean, we have guesses, so we can kind of like meh. Maybe it's the original, like you said, right? Village? Wasn't that also? I don't know, dude. I'm so lost. Here we go. 2018 to 2021. I was like, so it was like the Resident Evil 2 remake time frame or 3? Okay. 3 would be the 3 was the one where Nemesis is chasing you, no? Wait, no. Which one was the one where Nemesis just chases you the entire game? Because I got 3 or Nemesis, 3 Nemesis, which I don't think is the 4. 4 was the one oh, that was that was this one then? Oh, okay, so it's not that then. In the library area, it's just like you watch your friend play it? Okay. I don't know which one's which, because I feel isn't this like the super old one? Isn't this is this the one from like the early 2000s, late 90s? Was why do they this is what I hate. Bio and Village was first. I thought so, yeah. This is why I hate these like, oh, we're gonna remake the games. They fucking call them something else, man. Why are you confusing me with the names? Oh, it's 1 new, 2 new, 2 old. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Try 3 or 5. I So it can't be 5 because 5 would have been a part of the original ones, and they did right? 5 would have been like very old. Yeah, 5 is way too old. 3 only has 3 and then 3 Nemesis, which I believe these are from like which one's the new one? Which one? I think Nemesis is the one from the 90s or early 2000s, and I think this is the new one. But it doesn't say new on it. This is why it gets me pissed off, dude. Oh, you're annoyed at them, but it's the same tone you use with me. Shut up, Sally. Yeah, you see, this is why I hate it. I don't know which one to go for. I don't know which one to go for, and I don't want to screw up that streak. I mean, we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay, chat. Which one's which one? Which one? Which one? Everybody, unanimous. Come on. 5 is too old because I played it in like 2009. Right. Nemesis, coin flip. How many times do we have to flip the coin? I think it's like 4 of these. I thought so. I fucking thought so. Why? So is the one that said Resident Evil 3 without it saying new or old the new one? Village is first person. Imagine saying Nemesis. Fuck, you're so dumb. So dumb. Yeah, this is the one. No, wait. Yeah, this is the one, Port. I was saying, like, this is the one where Nemesis chases you. It was 3, right? And Nemesis is just constantly on your tail, right? Is this the one? No? Am I remembering it wrong? Or was it 4 the one that... Oh, he chases them both, does he? Ah, okay. Resident Evil 2 is Mr. Oh, okay, so I'm thinking of Resident Evil 2 I'm thinking of is the one where okay, Mr. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm thinking of him. You're right. 4 has the live. Wow. You know what? They need to think of new things to do. They're doing the same thing over and over again. My goodness. Well done, chat. It was Resident Evil 3, which was made in 2020, but Resident Evil 3 Nemesis was made in 1999. Thought so. I thought so because I remember the cover of it saying Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. 2020. It was made in 2020, chat. Good job. Nice. Yeah, and I was correct with the whole like they passed it over to like a secondary team. Best vision and best year. 2020, true. Right? What happens when they start remaking the remakes? I mean, they probably already. I'm pretty sure Skyrim's done that like 10 times already. Okay. Chad, I think it's time to move on to some Elden Ring to kind of relax for the next 3 hours and, try and beat a goddamn game of Nightreign. That was the browser games. I hope you all enjoyed. Let's move on to some Elden Ring. It's on quiet, so let's move on to some Elden Ring. Let's do this, chat. Let's go up here. Okay. They remastered the remake. They have, haven't they? Nightreign. There we go. All right. Yeah, do you guys want to do some gambas again? I win my first game. Remakes the Resident Evil 3 2 director's cut. Love it. Print it. Game, new remastered HD upgraded edition remastered. And then they start doing like what did Kingdom Hearts used to do? Like point something HD. You remember that? Like 0.5. Was it Kingdom Hearts? They used to do stuff like that. All right, here we go. Remix 2.0. Remix 1.2, right? Kingdom Hearts Rememories 3/5 what? Days Dream Distance. All right. Chat. We had a terrible showing yesterday. Terrible showing. Maybe we can change that today. We need to beat the third Lord. I played with my friend last night just because he just joined. Just to give him the rundown. Like, this is how it goes. We got really close to beating the first boss, but oh my god, we were with somebody. You see, this is why I hate the fact that there's no voice chat. We were with somebody who, don't get me wrong, probably the first time they're playing, absolutely fair, but they just weren't following the fucking directions. Why are you lying? Sally, listen, Sally. I got friends, okay? And not imaginary ones like you. The third person just wouldn't, just one pinged, name one. They're in here all the time. Dougie's and AJ. I had another IRL friend in the Twitch chat today as well. I want full name and addresses. So this person, that person, this person. They're from this place. And they live next door to me. We're in a content house. This is a content house. And they all live in, they're all my roommates. Chat, do you like content houses? I think content houses can be really good for content. Like, legitimately, like I think given the basement of a content house, I would listen, if I ever make it to a content house, I would be put in the basement. The game house located in British UK, exactly. You think it's overstimulating? I think here's the thing. If I had like, for example, if I lived with other streamers, I think collabing with like people in person is good content in my opinion. I can see why it works for like so much of the W community, you know, the younger streamers out there. When you're with other people and you're just like riffing off other people, you can be doing nothing. I think it's like I think it's so much more like interesting content than like just like don't get me wrong, I enjoy just, you know, people playing their games and such as well, and like vibing with chat or whatever. But I think if I had somebody else here, just sitting here, it's like when Tash has been here and we've done content with Tash, right? Did you turn the comment filters back on? No, I swear, I have not. How dare you accuse me of that? Right. This is the boss. This is the boss we need to try and beat, so. Matchmaking. Oh, that was quick. I think there was an update to make it quicker. The audio okay? Loud enough? Is it a good mix? I'm trying to give you some content and it's being blocked. That's why I'm sorry, TikTok. I love ya. I will be here. That person's name Guna? Sorry, Guna threw me off. But you can say whatever you want on Twitch. And it'll probably get you banned, but you can say some slurs as well. It's crazy. It's a crazy place. The Wild West. All right, here we go. The bugs are tough. The bugs are really tough, man. Why? Who thought bugs would be tough? Okay. Warmed up from yesterday. Come on, we need somebody. I need somebody to take charge. Oh, look at this. Perfect. Good job, dude. Okay, somebody pinged immediately. They know what they're on. This place has a fire thingy, so we're good. If we get a key, we need to do this as well. Let's go. Do this. Come on. Oh, are they fighting those first? Go. I could, but then I'd be on Twitch. Do we want to fight this? Are you guys gonna fight? Alright, they're fighting. Cool. Good swing. I probably... You see, I'm not even concentrating. Come on, I should probably level up and then go for it. Okay. Old school internet over here. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's come on, guys, come on. We got this. We got this. Let's quick time. Sit down. Do something. Do something. I fucking dare you. What about? Didn't stand a fucking chance. Sit down. Ooh. Okay. All right. This is our weapon, chat. I believe this is going to be our weapon. I didn't give us enough to level up. That's so lame. Okay, have you guys pinged? Give me the bald crab. All right. Can we need to go to, I mean, we should really get these and maybe smithing stones, right? So let's go to that. And then we're going to go to that. All right. Because these guys, they pinged, but now they're not doing anything. So screw them. Okay, we do it live. Hilly, hello. Welcome back. I don't know if these are worth it, to be fair. These areas, because usually the bosses are all split up. It takes a little while. It takes too long to kind of figure out where the bosses are. Okay. All right. That's on me. That's on me. My God, dude. Oh my God, dude. How's the dog not dead yet? Okay, where are these bosses? Okay, this is just the Elder Line. Oh my God, dude. I'm trying to... Oh, oh, closer. Dude, okay. I'm gonna get this guy so he doesn't fuck us up. Are you kidding me? Okay, actually... Whoa! Big dog. I don't need any of these. Is it do we have to? We don't really have to, do we? Who gave the lion a sword? All right. Are you, dude? I say we go for that. I say we go for that and then we go up. Plus the thing's coming in. We're not going to make it in time. We need flasks. We need flasks. I think flasks are good. And then maybe if we have time, we go up there. See what I mean? See what I mean? Some people are just, you know. No priorities. Yeah, we're not going to make it in time. We just need to get... Uh-oh. There it is. Thank God. Ah, good point. Could probably do that. But you know what? Screw them. Which way am I going? Which way? This way. Is it up here? Oh, it's there. My God. Dude. Should we just do the castle in the middle then? You guys want to do that? Yeah? Everybody say yes? How far did you get the other... Oh, that's what I was talking about. Sorry, I forgot to mention. We... Wait, how the fuck do we... if it wasn't for... If it wasn't for the third guy that we were with, because bless his socks, right? He must have been his first time. He kept dying everywhere. He kept losing so many levels. By the time of the last night, he was down like 3 levels compared to me and Doggies. and he kept dying in the final boss. And if it wasn't for him dying often and us saving him, we would have won because we got really close on our first one. Me for real. But like I said, it was probably his first like attempt. And again, with the stupid voice chat, no voice chat. It's just, it's terrible. Oh my god, dude. All right, Goon is down. Oh, does that not get him? Oh my god. All right, I'll distract him. Oh, it's up to me, chat. Never mind. I thought my ult gets them up. Does it not? The issue was that he thought he was playing with the new Mario Kart. How are you finding it, Ryson? Again, I'm hearing mixed reviews about it. A lot of people, the biggest complaints I'm hearing is 1, 24 people's too much, and 2, all the maps don't have like a. Oh, Guna's down again. Guna, man. It's kind of boring. I was gonna say, like, I think. Oh, is this thing coming in? It is. Why are we doing this? No, it's not. Yeah, and the maps are like because they're so big and open. Nothing like stands out. So like you don't have like memorable maps like the old Mario Karts. All right, guys, that's not the best. So, you know what? Should we go back and do it, please? Can we? He's almost dead. Wait, where was it again? Wait, how do we get there again? And then we need to get out of there. Probably quick. Is this not the way? We should have helped up later. Okay. I'm not falling for Switch 2 propaganda. Oh, my brother didn't bring this out last time. He let us die. Oh, I'm so dead. You for real? What is... Guys, just hit him once, please. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, we are so dead. We're so dead. I leveled up quick. Bye. How the fuck do we get out of here? Wait, can we not get out of here? Am I going the right way? Oh. Mario Kart has always been fun game for like an hour and then boring. Yeah, it's like a party game, right? It's like Mario Party. Mario Party is fun and all, but like, oh, you're kidding me! Right at the end there. It's fine. Take a level. Take a level. This is a cursed run again. I'm not. Whatever. I'll say it again, Nintendo has shot themselves in the foot by not launching with a Mario title. I am rooting for the Switch 2 failure. I mean, yeah, I think you're right with the Mario thing. If they had released the Donkey Kong game, if they had released the Donkey Kong game on the Switch release, I think that could have saved it, or at least I say saved it. A lot of people still bought it. It's completely sold out now. I checked like last night and I couldn't buy it anywhere. Not to me, I could play Mario Kart and repeat for days. You play Mario Kart 64 until MK8 almost daily. Nice. I feel like it is a party game for me. And again, I will be buying one because you know, Nintendo. I'm the Nintendo boy, kind of, because I hate on them so much. What is this big ass finger doing? All right. What's happened to Guna again? Yo, this is a cursed. This is a okay. That the Guna keeps dying. I got a good weapon as well for the... Okay, why is it going over there? It's gonna die again. Okay. Dude, how many levels has it dropped? The boss is gonna be here in a second. Oh my god, dude. Oh, what is this? What is going on today? What's with like the spams and such? Cursed team. I think we're all not pulling our weight. I think that's what's happening. There's more hands still? Are you kidding me? Guna's down again. I kind of want to leave. Can you lock onto Guna? My god, dude. I swear, Guna, don't you dare drop again. Go on, you get him up, I'll distract him. Okay, I know I'm not like the best. I know I'm not the best Elden Ring player. But chat, it's not just me, right? With these two here. It's not just me, right? Like, how am I supposed to do this? He's actually just like sitting on him. Part of me feels like I shouldn't even bother. Alright, you in for a third stomp, sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother because their health is just gonna go back up again. This is actually... Alright, one-shotting this by myself. Really wish I had people to play with right now. I did not realize what was happening. Okay, the hell. Okay, guys, you're in my way. Okay, can that one just wait for a bit then? Nope, it's coming, isn't it? Don't move, you fucking idiots. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't listen. I don't like to, you know, because we all make mistakes. That was my chance to save him and he walked off. Come on, man. Am I gonna beat this by myself then? I mean, I have no flasks left. I did not know he does that. Okay, sure. God, they have like so much health, don't they? Okay. Uh-oh. I pressed the wrong button. Fine, I survived somehow. Oh my god. Alright. I don't think I did too bad by myself because Nullified and Guna really didn't help in that game at all, did they? Alright, fine. I think that was cursed. I think that was cursed. It was cursed from the beginning. Right? And a minor epic gamer moment for a second. It's fine. Look at that. Guna was level 3. Can you see that? I don't know if it gets cut off on some of the screens or if I'm covering it. I'm probably covering it on Twitch as well. Guna was level 3. I think it was their first time. No, it couldn't have been. It couldn't have been the first time. They're on the third lord, right? You have to beat the first lord to even get to like the other lords, right? Fine. It happens. I've played like shit many times, you know. Yeah. It's fine. Listen, we will you know, testing out recluses. Maybe. I mean, I've done that as well, and I did not like it. We saw. Shut up, Sally. Shut up. Alright, let's just jump straight back into... Oh, wait, hold on. Is it worth... my relics aren't... I don't know. I think they're pretty good. Great hammer attacks. Strength +2. Other thing doesn't really help. Improved critical hits. Critical hit boosts stamina recovery. Vigor +2. Intelligence +1. I don't really need. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, let's just jump into it. This game is fun. It's just, I wish there was voice chat. I will not. I will scream from the roofs. I love From Software, but this game is like a 6 or a 7 out of 10, purely because it doesn't have voice chat or crossplay. I don't even care about the duos. I know they're releasing duos. I don't care about that. 3 is fine. Just give us voice chat. Just give us voice chat. Listen, I'm not a leader in these games. I'm not. This is why I need somebody, like, at least one other person on the team to be a little bit... What the fuck is that ping? Has that person got, like, a story mission to do? Oh, and you pinged it for us? Whatever. Personal objective? Yep. They said duos are coming, but not voice chat? Yep. Because they were like, we heard you, like, they were like, we heard you guys, you know. People are complaining that, like, oh, I would just like it if one friend at least, then we can Discord or whatever. And like, we heard you, fine, we'll give you voice chat. Oh, no, sorry, we'll give you duos. I don't care for that. Okay, these guys don't know what they're doing. All right, so, sure. Sure. Oh, you want to do that first and then that? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. You know what? You're right. Wait, who's got the Guardian Golem already? How did I just swing over him? My god, dude. I probably should have leveled up beforehand. Where did they go? Okay. Where did you go? Okay, he's on top of the block. Okay. Okay. Let's I'm gonna quickly go and get that then. We need flasks. So it just makes sense. Ooh, they got the dung beetles. Nice. I can get one on the way, maybe. Those are actually pretty good, to be fair. I mean, I feel like talismans are like they're a good play to have, right? And it doesn't feel like it doesn't matter what talisman you get. It can help like massively, right? What have they pinpointed in? Alright, whilst I'm doing that, I'm going to see if I can get this dung beetle. We're gonna get there in time. Where they're gone? They're fighting that. Fight back, bitch. Okay. What are we doing? Are we going to this? We doing this? Oh, we should have probably really gotten this as well. When there's no way. There's no way we're getting it now. All right, fine. Oh. Uh-oh. Are you guys really going to try and fight this? Are you... Is it moving slow, though? It is kind of moving slow. It is not moving slow. What if we go into the thingy, actually? Did I go into here? Yeah, guys, I'll meet you there. Are the bosses pretty easy in this? I think they are, right? It's usually this, right? I'm... Roll. I feel like I'm so like... I think I should have broke his toys by now. That hasn't killed him. I swear if I die. Oh! Okay, we good? Okay. I need to get out of here. This way? Nope. Okay. Can I go back? Oh, yeah, that's right. I kind of... Oh, wrong button. How do I do it again? Shit, they went pretty far. It's just, is it the same one? God dang it. All right. I'm just going by myself at this point. What console? Ah, it's up on the D-pad. Okay. We can use the bridge. Shit, was it up there? Guys, I'm coming to help. They probably think I'm the weak link. I mean, to be fair, probably at this point. Is it worth going in this way? Probably not. Probably not, eh? Ooh. Isn't the... Oh, he's on that side. Let's see if I can quickly get to him. Actually, do I want to waste it on this weapon? Because I want fire, right? Yeah. Oh, he's the shot. Ah, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna sit here and concentrate. All right. Try and figure that out. So we'll just... Oh, this is only day one, isn't it? Oh, we're pretty good. Be golden. Hi, guys. I missed you. Did you miss me? Whee! I'm back. I got lost for a bit. Oh yeah, have you ever done one of these, the puzzles to get in there? Oh wait, you could just get in there? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Alright. If it's Bloodlust when HP is low, activation summons a group of those lost in depth that attack enemies. What does it mean by activation? Guard counter activates guard counter. Violently deal Lord of Star Rain while walking. Alright. Fucking hell. Okay, at least these guys are on the ball, and I think they might be together. Is this what we wanted to do? Who's got the key? Oh yeah, this guy's got a skin and everything. Yeah, this. Ooh. It's so satisfying when we need to we need more flasks, guys. At least I do. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I do. Which way are you going now? This way. Okay, good. Okay, we're going to get more flasks. What the fuck is it? Ooh, yes. Okay. Let's just go. Wait, where did I go? Oh, they're going to do. Are they? They're doing something. They're doing a personal objective, right? They must. I mean, why else would they be down there? All right. Yep, there you go. There you go. Something that got nothing to do with me. But if I go over there, will something still be there for me? Croatia and Gibraltar are playing today. I have no idea. Oh, dang it. Oh, I went past. Oh my, I'm so stupid. Oh my god. That was close. A lot of holy stuff in this one, no? Dang it, I didn't, you see, I did not know, I had no idea what to do. Can I make it in time? Nope, I most definitely cannot. That's on me, man. The two outcomes today. One, Croatia, easy win. Oh my god, delayed swing. It's not quite equipment because it requires very little equipment setup. Otherwise, it's quite boring compared with. I would say American football is American football and baseball are the most boring sports I think globally. Oh, and cricket. Those are the three most boring sports. I don't know about soccer. I mean football. Yeah, I don't like it anyway. I think any sport, any team sport is boring in my opinion. And American football. American football is definitely a part of that team because it's like very short, quick plays. If they quickly do something and then you sit around for like 10 minutes before they do something else kind of thing. That's such a like boring format in my opinion. crazy violent, but again, like it's just the pausing in American football. It's that's what makes it boring in my opinion. American world football. Ooh, this is here again. World football, it's constantly going, right? So it's like there's constantly stuff happening. Don't you dare say soccer again. True. Uh-oh. That's for the Americans. Well, but it's just kicking a ball in circles for most of it. You're lucky you get a handful of goals. Wouldn't you argue that's like the same as American football, if not? You're just running back and forth, and again, like pausing, the constant pausing. Constant pausing, 10 seconds of something, and then like another pause. Oh my god, dude. American football has very high scoring. Yeah, that's only because you got like 5s and 7s and such. Thank you. Threes and, what is it? 3s and 5s and so on and so forth, right? 2s and such. Oh. Might just take that for the sake of it. Okay, is this thingy coming in? We need to go. Even at the odd numbers, it has way more scoring. You have to be crazy to play rugby. There are major injuries in every game. I think with American football, it's like the very short plays feel like it's very one-sided, right? It's like you're going this way and then you're waiting for someone to block you, right? And that's all it is. Like that's like, I think that's a very boring aspect of a sport. It's like, oh, are they gonna go left or right, and then is he gonna throw it, or is he gonna like run into someone, kind of thing? And that's it. And then it's like pause, let's wait for 5 to 10 minutes and figure out what to do next. And that's why it's more sports, because it's always like going one way. I guess I can, but I can't do anything else with anything, so. Should look at the weapons first. Nothing with fire? Pausing as well don't bother me. It lets me look away without missing anything. Wait, what am I doing? Wait. Uh-oh. Yes. Oh, does it go when... You are joking. It goes when it's out? That's so fucking stupid. I know when to watch, and I know when I can get a drink. Sure, they run a lot, but I don't want to watch marathon runners either. People, I think with the, again, I don't know. American football seems like it's more like who's the bigger person. There's not really much like athleticism to it, just rather just being a big person and running into someone. I think football players will generally be a little bit more athletic. That's a crazy take. Ask anyone who's not American. I'm pretty sure they'd probably say the same thing. I think America's the only country in the world who thinks who will think that. Oh yeah, they're real athletes, but like one definitely probably has more athleticism than the other. Most of the larger players are just big people, which, you know, there's some athleticism that comes into being big. My God, dude. But I don't know if I should have done that. I don't know if somebody else does anything better. Football's a hard sport. Some players on average 20 kilometers of non-stop running per game. Yeah, I mean, they need stamina, right? Which, again, not something that's necessary in a lot. Well, it is used, but not necessary as much as being a big, bulky person, right? Somebody with a lot of weight, somebody with a lot of strength to, like, pummel someone down, right? Oh. Help me. Thank you. Ah, dang it. Why are they pinging? Okay. Attack more like the break stance of enemies. Stamina raise, boost. Okay. We're definitely gonna have that. One third of an American football team, the running backs, tight ends, wide receivers. I think generally that's the same. Oh, say that's the same. That's I think the same with soccer as well. You call soccer, right? That's the same as well. I couldn't have leveled up anyway. What did I get again? Oh. Crimson Tier, I don't know what that is. Anyway, what's your favorite upcoming game? I think... I don't know. I'm not really looking forward to anything. I'm not looking forward to anything right now. Penalty kicks is something I can get behind. Those are interesting. Yeah, they're not too bad. Again, I'm not a fan of either of any of these sports. I think they're all pretty boring to me. I think I like sports where it's like one-on-one mostly, and I like violence in sports. Kick someone in the face kind of deal, you know. Which is why I was a big MMA fan back in the day. I'm not really much anymore. I don't really like keep up with it. Still a fan of it, but I don't really keep up with it. But like, give me Vanderlei Silva stomping someone on someone's head on the ground type of sport, you know. That's the interesting one. It's like, oh my God, is that guy gonna have a nose after this, or is it gonna be caved into his head? Or Mirko Cro Cop just going for the nastiest head kick. I used to love it. I was a big Mirko fan. I don't know what I've just done, but sure. Yeah, that is a pretty lame thing about world football. The whole like playing the ref strat. God dang it, dude. Favorite sport is lacrosse. So slow. Okay. This is the second phase. This is, I've never really, I don't know how to do this part. I generally would die pretty quickly here. But, okay, come on, man. Oh my god, dude, you're like not giving me a chance to fucking. Ow! What is this? Thank you for following, I appreciate it. Nice. No, oh my god, man. Whoa! Dude, this guy's an asshole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Again? Thank the Lord, man. Good job. Good job. Yeah, that was a cool boss, but that one sucks, man. Like, Jesus. All right. That's boss number 3 down. The green point gems, whatever they mean. I keep getting them. Nice, well done. Good job, chat. Across the setup like soccer, but the players are given metal sticks and they hit each other, but they actually hit them. That's like Chat, there's nothing like professional wrestling. Hit someone with a fucking steel chair, you're right. That's my kind of sport. I want to see someone get hit with a steel chair. I want to see somebody jump into a barbed wire bloody table. Dream Team. That was the team. Even though I went off and ventured by myself, they knew what they were doing. It seemed like they were together. Square up, brother. Exactly. All right, nice. How we actually beat one. I pulled my weight. All right, here we go. So we got that. Recluse. Starting our armament deals magic damage. Okay. Activating ultimate art raises max HP. Ah. The football tournament on YouTube called Kings League. Very exciting. I don't know. You don't know the rules. Very exciting. You don't know the rules. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really that much into sports. I feel like most of it is boring to me. I just never like, you know. Again, like I said, I just want people to. I want to see a fight to the death. Is that a video one? Hold on, let's have a look. Chat, should we watch this? Hold on. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, that's so loud. Dude, why is it not loading the page properly? Hold on. I'm trying to like. Not loading the page properly for some reason. Like how like it made a dick on him? What wait, what? Is that dick and balls? Cookie Monster, hello, how are you? Is that dick and balls on his chest now? What it made that? Ah, that's crazy. That is insane. You can see the mesh. You can. You see it. This is what I like in my sports. Hold on. What is going on with my YouTube? I can't load YouTube for some reason. That's why this whole thing so weird. Alright, let's go back to the thing for now. It's because the game's running? No, 40% someone starts shooting. Yeah, I've always said that. That's such a like it's strategy to get like more time or whatever. Blah. No, you go leave computer. Shut up. Shut up, sorry. Why is my YouTube not working all of a sudden? Will this work now if I do this? Yeah, this was the guy I used to like watching. This was the guy I used to like. Fucking Vanderlei Silva. Is it gonna? What's happening? That's what you want. That's what a kick in the face there. Oh, where's the good old stomping days? Kick him to the back of the head, eh? I'm actually so over the comments today, I can't say anything. Yeah, just like that. How many people have been poked in the eye by a toe? Probably quite a few, to be fair. Probably quite a few. Okay. Right, we beat one boss. Which is good. Let's have a look at if we have any new nice... oh, wait. Whoa! Okay, a new Shifting Earth. Okay, Shifting Earth Mountaintop. The first peak In the wintry cold of the first peak, only the strongest survive, and a dragon who commands frost has thrived longer than any others. Legend states that that a secret protective blessing that manipulates frost can be found at the peak, but the dragon pounces on anyone who might claim it. Oh, see, that sounds fun. All right, so we got plenty of. Oh my god, look at the time. Look at the time. We have plenty of time. Let's go to the relics. Let's see if we can. Let's see. We'll go for the next boss, I think. Oh, fuck. What did I just do? Was that, wasn't it? Okay. Right. Here we go. What's that? Video's not available in your country. What are you trying to say? You're trying to send me a virus? My goodness. Okay. Okay, so we have improved critical hits, art gauge fills moderately, and critical hit boosts stamina. All right, so, take damage taken while using character skill improves attack power and stamina. I don't really use my character skills often. Worst injury in football, his muscle was torn open all the way to the bone. I mean, have you seen that happens a lot in basketball as well, right? Hasn't there been quite a few injuries like that where it's just completely tore off completely ripped their leg apart, and then you see bones and stuff and shit. Okay. Fine, I'll just keep it for now. I think I need some better ones, to be fair. Thank you for likes, I appreciate it. Yeah, the metal cleats. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, okay, let's... Okay, should we go for this? Should we? I think we should. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's what we need. We just need another team just like that. That's all we need, just another team. All right. Edward Lien. My phone just keeps going off. All right, so was it holy? I think I saw holy. It's holy damage. Holy. Okay, come on, please. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. I love it. Lightning? Ah, okay. They look similar. Ah. I thought so, because I was going to say, it looked holy like. Have to go, Croatia play soon. When is next live? I won't be back until Tuesday. I hope you enjoy your weekend, dude, and I hope you enjoy the football. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your weekend, my dude. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm not doing anything this weekend, unfortunately. I'm out. I'm away. Gone up already? Yes. Okay. That's good. Get out of here. Okay, okay, you need to... You aren't allowed to go out. I was gonna say I've broken the Ooh, nice. The facade, you know. Streamer goes outside. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Okay. Again, take it easy, football and stuff. Take it easy. Have a good one. Right. Let's try and get 2 wins, eh? The veil has been exactly. The 4th wall has been broken. I'm now talking to you as a real person, not a streamer. Okay. I do leave the bedroom. Who let you out the cupboard? My goodness. Are you saying that because I'm short and I can fit in a cupboard? My goodness, Sally. What is this? A short joke in 2025? My goodness. Isn't that because you look around, it'll be quick. It's 2 square feet in there. Yeah, it is. Fucking prison would be fucking more space. Prison cell. Luis. Would you like a tip? Ah. So it's not the same then as like hitting the back? Like that and just doing the job? Oh, okay. All right, I'm not paying attention. Less man-on-man action. My goodness, Sally. That's what you want, isn't it? These guys are on the ball. They're going for it, you know. You can double jump on their sides and basically attack the hole. Ah, yeah, because there's a hole on the top right that does damage as well. I forgot about that. The prison holding Vitali is definitely smaller. Chad, is he ever going to be free? Is it over for Vitali? Are we doing this? Okay. What? I guess we weren't. He's fucked. Have you seen the images from the place? I haven't. I haven't. Yeah, they don't really let people out easy there, do they? That's fine. I don't really care about my level right now. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the guy attacking me was a part of the team. I thought he was attacking the. I thought he was attacking the enemy, not attacking me. We doing this? Oh, Bloodhound Fang, noise. The poison hammer for now. Why isn't their health going down? Oh, it's because it's these two. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Oh, I'm too far away. I kept reading the name. It was like archers. Where's the? We're killing them. You're killing. Oh, there you are. Fight back. Okay. Imagine a man takes you home and tries to bring you into his wardrobe. Okay. Welcome to my humble wardrobe. You don't want to be locked into the Philippines? Oh, well, we'll look at that in a moment. Okay. Is this where I left my thingies? No, they're all the way down there. A babe won't come back to mine. Opens a kitchen cupboard. There's plenty of room. We could do activities in here. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. We going? Are we going to this? What are we doing? Okay, we're going straight to the tree then? Sure. I didn't mean to... I keep pressing the wrong buttons there. Where am I going? Oh my god! How do I get up there? Wait, where the fuck are you going now? Okay, fine. Okay. Oh, is that where they want to go after? All the way over there? Cool. Is that the mountain? Bro. Grafted Monarch. Ooh, okay. That's just Godric. We invited Godric to the party. Oh, my game froze. Waiting for his 35-second screen phase. I'm just trying to... Nice. Activation summons. So guard counters activate summoning attacks. Attack summons a group of those. Guard countering. I don't really do that. Longer invincibility window during evasive. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right, are they already gone? My God, they don't wait for anything. Yeah, I got the what's the talisman? The something crucible talisman. The little iframes. Extra iframe. What the fuck? Brother. Is this a way up? Don't ever do that again. What did I do? Oh. That voice you did that was terrifying. Oh, that one there. That's a normal voice. What do you want about? How dare you? That's so rude. Wee! The 1980s Jim Henson puppet voice. Shut up. Shut up, Sally. Wait, what are they doing? Wait, what? Huh? I don't understand what they're doing. Oh, you use this. Oh. Okay. Whoa, this is pretty fucking cool, eh? Nice. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Good job. Okay, now what? These guys are gonna have to tell me what to do because I've never been here before. I hope they we just follow. Okay. Good lad, enjoy your talisman. Wait, do we all get talisman? There's only one from there, right? Yeah, okay. We. Okay, I guess I don't really care. Wait. They get that one down there, or is there another one? Sorry, they're fighting the dragon by himself. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm helpful. I am very helpful right now. Jesus, good job. Does having the weapons just give you the buffs, like, in your thingy? Or do you have to actually use the weapon? Whatever. Where are we going? Where? I'm lost. If it's equipped, so you can have the buff weapon in your left hand. Ah, okay, so you'd have to have it in your weapon in your hand. Was that English? Okay, so from this, I need to go this way, right? Is that even possible? Can I even possibly? Nope. How the fuck did it? What? Do I need to go this way? Oh, this is like the first day all over again. Is this the way? Whoa. Oh, this way? Oh, okay. This is the way. Thank you, Knuckles. Okay, what's happening? I didn't know the way, dude. You should have fucking told me. You see? Voice chat. Oh. Wait, what's happening? What am I doing? How do you beat this? How do I avoid frostbite? I don't have anything to avoid frostbite. Dude. Good. Game froze. Nice. Am I making a Sonic reference? I'm making a meme reference. Over the Mandalorian? Yeah. I don't watch Star Wars. I never really got into Star Wars. It's a little too... Oh, okay. Are we supposed to like just keep dying here for the frostbite? Noise. Oh my god. That far away? Anything to help me with the frostbite here? Probably not. Wait, are they not here? Are we not doing this then? I don't think I'm gonna beat this by myself, am I? Is that in voice chat? Why aren't they answering my calls? Why did I just help up? Okay. Why did I not reply back to me? So I need something with, I mean... Did I not take something to help me with the frostbite? Did I not take something earlier or did I avoid it? Probably did. If I had known this would be like this. Ugh. Yeah, they keep dying. And is this the second night as well? Oh. It's gonna help. They just both die. Oh, we were so close. Yeah, we're not gonna get back in time now, are we? Nope. Look, said that you aren't taking frostbite more seriously. This is how people lose toes. True. Very true. Okay, all right, it's fine. Fine. I was so close. Let's just, you know. This bitch is gonna get it now because of that. Sit down, bitch. Do something. I fucking dare you. Oh, it's our favorite chat. Uh-oh. It's roly-poly time. Oh, no. No, okay. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Actually got me. Okay. Actually legitimately got me. That's crazy. Thank you. Oh, nice. Thank you. Nah, the game's completely closed. I was like, "Ah, gonna save you." The game's completely closed. The attack was too powerful. I ended the game. All right, let's see if it loads. Yeah, sometimes you can join, right? But the game completely closed. I don't know how it works that way. That was annoying. That was actually not too bad. Other than the dragon part, wasn't too bad. I mean, we still have time. I can definitely go for one more run, I think. You made zero noise and just pause. I honestly, I thought I blue screened. That's why I looked up at my preview and I noticed myself move. Nope. Yeah, let's have a look at that very quickly. Unable to restore. Sure. Ah, my god, dude. It's fine. We can do one more run. We can do one more run. Hopefully they're okay. Okay. I mean, like I mean, I'm not. I'm not a fan of these online pranksters. I'm not a fan at all. Um, I'm not a fan. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But what did he do exactly? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad he's getting calmer for like the years of like these online pranksters. Like they use people for content, right? They give it a 20K. Thank you so much. They use people for content, right? So I don't. In my day, they just got a smack in the mouth. He found out he was on the Kick homepage and he harassed people for several hours. Oh, because he was on the homepage, including stealing a police motorcycle. You see it all the time, right? People try and harass people in public. You know what gets me the most? Like, actually, legitimately, like, annoys me the most, right? Is when these fuckers are saying like, "Oh, I'm in public. I can do whatever I want. I can record you." You can, but it's not common fucking decency now, is it? You know what I mean? Well, I could do this. You got, the public space, the public space. Do you have common sense though? And the one that really annoys me as well, the one that really annoys me is when they say like, "Oh, CCTV cameras are picking you up, so like, what does it matter if I'm recording you?" It's because those CCTV cameras aren't being put on the internet and made and monetized, dickhead. How stupid can you be? Your content is being monetized, and you're making money from it by using other people. It's the same as you don't mind CCTV recording you all the time. Yeah, again, that CCTV is not being put on a fucking TV show or on the internet and making money out of it. That kind of like common sense is just it boggles my mind that people don't have that common sense. If your clout involves interrupting someone's day job, you deserve what you get dished out. Exactly. Exactly. Use the people that I like, that want to be a part of content. Fine. Don't use just normal Tom, Dick, and Harry down the road. And be like, oh, because CCTV records you, so I can do whatever I want and make. No. Use your fucking brain, man. Just, again, common decency. That's all it is. A lot of people lack common decency. Two things I've noticed on the people on the internet. Two things. People either lack common decency or just common sense, or they don't put themselves in the situation themselves and they have an opinion about it. That's the two major things I've noticed about people giving opinions on the internet. They don't put themselves in a situation before they make a comment. Did the game crash again? The game turned off again. Not a good sign, chat. Not a good sign. Well, come on, let's see if we can get one quick. I don't know. Is there any point in me trying to get one quick run if the game crashes again? The problem with common sense is that it's not that common. Exactly. That's a huge problem. That's a huge problem. But yeah, Del, to answer what you said, that was Vitali. Do you not remember Vitali from back in the day? He was the guy who streaked the World Cup back in. What year did he streak the World Cup? Song request? We're actually in the middle of a game now. It would have to be like during when there's music being played, if that makes sense. So maybe I don't care, your problem. 2022? No, it wasn't 2022. No, it wasn't 2022, right? No, the game keeps crashing. Use it tomorrow? I'm not here tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday. The game keeps crashing all of a sudden. Thankfully, I'd forgotten about him. The only Vitali that comes to mind is the cross-wrestling one. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, if we can't get this game on, then yeah, we can do the song request. Hold on, I'm just looking at my everything seems fine. I'm only here for another hour. So we got one boss done. I'm happy with that, to be fair. If I can't get this to start up again. That's so weird. Do you know what happened yesterday as well? I was playing fine all day yesterday. Actually, Emmy, yeah, give me a song request now. Is it on Are they on Spotify? I'll play them now. Someone took your spot? No. Okay. I'll play him now whilst I try and figure this out. So do you know what happened yesterday? Everything was fine. Everything was. Is that on Spotify? Oh, by BB No Money. BB Nos. Have you seen the new one? BB No Mula. Have you Oh, you see London. Oh, there's another one. I see London's. Wait. The I put the sex in sexy. I put the sex in sexy. See him block Asmon's face in that. All right, all right. Let's figure out why this game's not working. And what was the other song after this? Um, Captain Sparkles. Is that gonna be on Spotify? Or maybe. That one isn't. Captain Sparkles is on Spotify, but that one isn't. Why is this game crashing? Yeah, so like yesterday it was fine and everything. We played on stream, played the game, and then I loaded up later to play with my friend offline, and it was lagging. And then I had to install intelligent. What's it called again? Intelligent standby list cleaner to help it, and it seemed to help. And that was crashing. Nice. Okay. What was the other one? Right. Let's gonna try one more time on the game. We're gonna try one more time. If it doesn't load again, um, that's no good. What if you say what if I probably won't get that Mario level done in less than an hour. Okay. Let's try one more time. Let's try it one more time. You got it? All right, let's try this game one more time. See what happens if it doesn't crash immediately. What's the game? Elden Ring Nightreign. We just beat one boss. It was on the second game, and the game just decided to switch off, and now it won't turn back on properly. Money Game Part 2, Ren. All right, we'll have a look in a moment. Part 3. Okay, seems to load now. All right. Think. Right. Okay. Nope, the game's turned off again. I don't fucking get it. You guys getting it? All right, screw it. SMW for now. All right, here we go. One thing after the other with this, isn't it? Okay. Why does this keep crashing? Nice. All right. The hell's this song doing? Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. All right. "24 hours, 10 minutes." Still going? My goodness. Got your number 1 spot back. GG's. GG's. All right, let's just start. I'm not waiting for this song. All right, here we go. Okay. Let's see what we can do as quick as possible. See if I remember it. I appreciate it. Thank you. We ain't got long, so let's see if we remember it. See if we can do it. Okay. What was that again? I need to throw it early, right? Okay. I got this. Okay. All right, I got it. I understand it. I understand the momentum. We just need to do it all in one. That would have been perfect. All right. Thank you for the music requests. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. On the cramp. Fuck, I jumped instead of re-grabbing. Oh, I do this all the time. Yes. And the cramp is really real on this, man. It's you hard. Thank you, Stu. I think I already set it, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I changed the title as well. I think I did. Why is it not grabbing it, man? That was good. That was good. I was still moving that way, but I kicked it. All right, I think I got this, you know. Oopsie. Like we're getting there. Kind of. Yeah. Come on. Sure. Cool. Liam, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Too fucking far far away from the wall, man. Fucking bitch, dude. The crabs are real, man. Why does it keep getting stuck like that? Why does it not grab it, man? I think the fucking music is chill on this one. Makes the whole experience a lot more chill. Fucking AIDS, that is. Fucking AIDS, dude. Alright, so... So... how does it want me to do that? I need to drop it a lot earlier, right? I think I need to drop it like way earlier. Right? So close in the beginning. I think it's pretty much the same. I think it's pretty much the same every single time. No real signs of regression right now, I'd say. I mean, that was PB again, just so. I wouldn't say so. I think it's pretty much sim. I mean, we've only been playing for 20 minutes? Not even that, maybe. We are still essentially at the beginning. Thank you for the lights. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Doesn't grab, dude. Oops, the wrong one. Take it easy, dude. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the bits today. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend, man. Ah, that's really hard to keep the momentum going. I appreciate it. Have a good one. What? It's literally just one move here that's just ass, and then the rest is fine. That's fine. We've got 30 minutes. Let's see if we can get a good muscle memory in this, right? How did I not? Oh, that was so weird. Thank you again for all the likes. I appreciate it. That was gonna go the wrong way, I knew it. Come on, man. Duggies, how are you? Oh, dude, you just missed it. I was playing Elden Ring. I beat the third boss. Had a good team, beat the third boss. So, it's fine. But then all of a sudden, the game just doesn't load anymore. Like, I was doing the fourth boss with a group, and we were on like day one boss, and then the game just froze and turned off. And now, like, after about a minute in the game, it just switches off. Which is so annoying because it was lagging. It was lagging this morning, but I did what you said, that intelligent thingy. I got that installed, started that, and then it was running fine all day. So I was like, great, you know, I'll play Elden Ring today. And again, we played for like 2 hours straight, and we were doing so well. Beat the third boss with the group, and then my second game, it keeps frozen, so I had to freezing. Just completely turning off. It's so annoying. It's just problem after problem with this PC, you know. I should have bought a Switch 2 instead. I should have bought a Switch 2 and streamed on a Switch with the face cam. So I was there for like the last hour, so like I'm just gonna quickly do this. No, dude. I mean, if you're about, well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and figure out. Maybe I don't know. I mean, cause like I looked at like my task manager. Everything's running fine. Nothing's like overheating. It's not getting like crazy hot in here. Actually, I have noticed This new GPU, it's so cool in my room now, playing games. It used to be like a fucking sauna in here. Sometimes. Quick hello before you say bye again. Caroline, I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. I hope dinner was great. And yeah, we'll see you on Tuesday. Unfortunately, again, not here this weekend. Our goodbye earlier wasn't dramatic enough. True. Cue the what's that song? It's like, I will remember you. Cue that because I'm not here on the weekend. You know. You see me more than your mom. That's actually probably true for a lot of people. I just realized that. Oh my god. That kind of crazy sometimes. I mean, it's still, I mean, to be honest, it is crazy to me that anybody watches, you know, I'll be honest. One of most people in your life. Yeah, I can imagine that's for quite a few people as well, you know. Because a lot of streamers are like that for me as well. Like larger streamers that I watch. Obviously they don't interact with me, but... Oh god, dude. Goodbye, Stan Supona. Say see you later instead. That sounds like dramatic. That sounds like a that sounds like a where did I that sounds like I don't know, from some sort of film or something. 3-day break. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry I have a life. Kind of. Kind of. I don't. That's a lie. Oh my god, dude. This one trick is the only... It's the only thing. It's just one trick. It's just one trick that's just holding me back. Anyway, I hope everyone does have a great weekend. I really want to, like... What do you think? Okay, so... For video games, why? I kind of want to do a thing where I let chat choose like a game to play. Caroline, have a lovely rest of your weekend. Again, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Whatever you do. Yeah, we'll catch you next week. Take care of yourself. Goodbye. Oh my god. Is this one trick? The shell's just too far away, man. My reputation on Twitch is that I make people hydrate all the time. We don't have to hydrate. That's because so many people used to do it all the time. But you know what? I will hydrate because you have just reminded me. I do need some water. Thank you so much. Should probably put it back on because I do forget to drink sometimes. Oh, pardon me. No, that's gonna be too far. What if my water bottle was just full of Red Bull? That'd be crazy, right? That'd be wild, right? God dang it, man. Wouldn't that be crazy, right? Red Bull, wouldn't that be crazy? The tropical one, the yellow one, the yellow can. Hey, when am I? Okay, that's the big trick there. That's what we. When am I supposed to? I did kill my speed a lot. I think I need to do more of a swipe. Yellow one, yeah, that one's not too bad. No, dude, you didn't realize, dude. Okay, Juneberry, goated. Strawberry and apricot, goated. Coconut and berry, goated. Those are the three big ones, in my opinion. Slap. They are the best Red Bull flavors. I mean, they're the best flavors for drinks in general. It is crazy how good those flavors are. We thought they were just different sugar-free ones. I mean, they do them in sugar-free as well, which is good for me because I drink nothing but sugar-free. You know, that's the way I keep slim, chat. I eat whatever I want. This is Kiyo's tips to keeping slim. This is actually how I keep slim. Cause I don't work out. I sit down and play this all day. That's not like any exercise. But the way I keep slim, because yeah, sure I eat once a day, but I eat anything I want. It doesn't matter. I don't need to eat. I don't need to be like, oh, I need to be careful about it. I can eat fast food every single day. I'll be fine. But the secret is, one, you don't need to do what I do. I eat once a day because I like to have a big meal, right? You can eat 3 times a day, and you can have fast food 3 times a day if their portions are like small, right? The number one thing number one thing that get most people, well, 2 things. There are 2 things, right? One of them I don't really care about too much. I don't do, but I stick to this one. 2 major culprits that people like kind of, I wouldn't say overlook, but like they don't think about too much. Sugar in their drinks and no low-fat condiments. Right? I don't really do condiments so much. Low-fat condiments kind of suck, most of them at least. So I just have my condiments, right? But people, when they get their fast food, when they go out, everything is sugar. Sugar. It is empty fucking calories. Every single soda I drink, every single pop is sugar-free. Sugar is bad for you, then why does it taste so good? Checkmate. Here's the thing. Again, everything in moderation is fine, but it's an easy way to be like, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna have burgers and pizzas and chicken nuggets every single day, but I'll have it with a sugar-free soda. I don't gain a fucking pound. And I sit down all day. If I was on my feet and working out, I'd be even slimmer. I should actually do that. But I eat whatever I want. It's all about that sugar-free stuff. It is cheating the system. It's all the gaming exercise. It's all these hands moving. You see this fingering, chat? You see this good ass fingering? Shit. Oh my god. Okay, that's bad. I have a takeaway every day, but I will have lettuce on my burger, so I'm skinny legend. You know what? GG's. Oh, honestly, I would try it. For those who don't drink, who drink soda often. Those who drink soda often, and then always go for sugar. Just try a week. Every single drink you have likely has a sugar-free option. Just swap it. And don't change anything else. Don't change your eating habits. Don't change anything. I can guarantee you'll see a sign in a week. Trust me. In a week, I can guarantee you will. It's so many empty calories. Again, I know you may not be used to the taste. I get it, because I was at first. But then you start to realize, I'm at the moment, do you know what I'm drinking at the moment? I'm drinking orange sugar-free Fanta. It tastes exactly the same. It tastes exactly the same. It's just switch to fat-free water. Are you, to be fair, again, I do drink a lot of water. That is also another cheat. That is also another, you drinking water burns calories. Right? Does it not? Like drinking like chilled and cold water, that burns calories for you. Fanta and Tango have always been sugar-free, as in the actual ones that are like labeled sugar-free. They taste exactly the same. Exactly the same. I also had a cherry Pepsi Max thing going on for a bit. Tasted exactly like cherry Pepsi. But if you really want to see results, then no condiments or low-fat condiments. Mustard. Isn't it mustard? It's mustard, right? Mustard is like literally close to 0 calories. That's a really hard trick to make. Put him on a beat. My God. Yellow mustard is 0 calories. Yeah, right. So like, that's a good one. You can't say goodbye to your condiments. Just have a lot of mustard instead. I did it too quick that I didn't even press the button. Is that you showing your allegiance to Kendrick? Kendrick's good. English mustard is also fucking spicy as fuck for no reason. To be fair, it is. Actually, a lot of mustards are. A lot of mustards are. We tried Dijon mustard. That's a kick. That hits you at the back of the throat. My God, it isn't as strong, but it still hits. Like it still kicks. Still gives you a nice good kick. I don't do hot dogs often, but like a ketchup mustard combo is actually goated. I do love a good old ketchup mustard, American mustard. I'll give you a nice kick. My goodness. Oh my. Oh bug fart. Nice kick. You all about chili and onions on hot dogs? Caramelized onions. That's so hard to make. Onions? Yes, they do. Have you never had a Mackie? No, just raw onions? Okay, okay. I'm a caramelized. I'm a caramelized. I'm a caramel. I'm a caramelized. I'm a caramel. I'm a caramel. What's going on with my speech today, man? First I found out I cannot say skeleton properly. I'm saying skellington, like an idiot. Oh my god, that's impossible. That's impossible. That's impossible. Croatia winning 2-0. Get in. Oh, disgrace. Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought you didn't want. I forgot who you were. I forgot who you wanted to win. You recently converted relish. You're a recently converted relish on hot dog believer. You know what? To be fair, yeah, I don't really do relish. That is. I could be wrong. I think, is that more of an American thing than it is here? I feel like we definitely still do the ketchup mustard combo. Well, we can. I feel like relish is, I don't really see like relish a lot. You used relish all the time. Okay, you go to the local barbecue. Do they have relish there? Ah, god dang it. No, it's good, but Croatia should win more. Ah. Yeah, they should be on 20-0. Am I right? You don't get relish for Sonic? Had some nice hot dogs a while? Yeah, I don't think we got Sonics here, right? It's not a common at a barbecue, but most shops will have it. Not sure about internationally. I would say our barbecues here are a little bit different. Our barbecues here are different to like how American barbecues are, right? Our barbecues are just hot dogs, burgers, and what else? What else do we normally have at our barbecues here? Was it that without looking? It was a poppy seed bun with cheese and pickled jalapenos or something. Ooh. No guns? Yeah, no guns. Shaking my head. This is a true American barbecue. That's a terrible accent. What am I trying to do? Can I join? I'm not on TikTok live. I'm on OBS. You cannot join. I was thinking about this. I was actually thinking about this earlier. About that whole like. Think about it this way, right? Think about this, right? Most of us are on Twitch right now. I think, because it's gone pretty quiet on TikTok. So most people on Twitch right now, right? You know, collabing with people. It would be, you know, you'd get to know them first, right? You'd get to know them. You get to like basically like me and Q, for example, or like me and a few of you guys that we've played games before, right? You get to know them, you be in their streams, you say hello, you get to, you know, you get to become acquaintances, right? And then you collab and stuff. I've noticed on TikTok, the whole like live streaming space and the way they like what we just saw there. Can I join? Immediately, no hello. I don't know who the fuck they are. And they want to collab immediately. You do like we don't like it's a completely different ball game, the live stream space, right? It's so weird. It's so like short, like it's the short form media will this, Instagram, and like people just going on their phone to go live and be like, hey, I'm doing nothing but, you know, just sitting here, just hanging out with you. It's different. It's different. Crazy, isn't it, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, we've been doing it on Twitch for years as well, you know? We've been doing it on Twitch for years, just chatting and such. But it feels different. Does it not? Are you guys feeling the same way? And don't get me wrong, I love TikTok. Especially TikTok Shop. I love what it's done for me. My Twitch has basically died, right? But a lot of people that watch on Twitch now have all come from TikTok, you know? So, it's been great to me. It's made me grow on Twitch, even though we have less viewership overall. More this year than it has the entire last year kind of thing, right? But it's just, it's a different space now. It's not like it used to be, you know? It's not like it used to be the old POG community days, man. People just playing games. People just, you know, playing their WoWs together and like grouping up and, you know, it just doesn't feel the same anymore. This is why I'm retiring, chat. All right, let's give it one more attempt. So hard. No Jola, exactly, no Jola. They get filtered. Almost every word is filtered. They can't say cow. You know? This music's so loud. But, you know, up on arriving on this level, I can't help it. What pisses me off on TikTok? What? Oh, that your words get filtered so often? Yeah. Can't say shit without it being filtered. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, it was a lot. My TikTok, I appreciate it so much. There's so many people, you know, so many people across both platforms now that are there lurking all the time and, you know, joining in and engaging and coming back and stuff. I really appreciate it. It's done a lot, I feel, for myself. But I was talking to them earlier about it. Ideally, at some point, I know a lot of people aren't going to cross over, but we have to bring everyone over to do it. I don't know how. I don't know how I'm going to do it. It's pretty funny watching Talk during Ludo having to censor themselves to get banned. Yeah, everyone's putting X's around their words, spelling boobs like oobs, or like putting like C as in like a wave emoji and then men. But it's, you know, it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. I do enjoy the multi-stream aspect. Again, it is the Wordle type games that a lot of people are here for. I get it. I get it. A lot of people don't want to watch this or Elden Ring. I want to kind of retire Mario as well. I feel like it's just not growing for me. I don't know. I got a lot of thinking to do. I got a thinking montage to do, you know? I gotta be sitting on some steps up on, like, outside the monuments or whatever. As a sunset thinking montage. Walking across across the beach at night. Again, as the sunset. Staring into the sea kind of montage. Trying to figure out what to do. Oh, the X is like the old Xbox gamer tags. Like what we could do on Twitch to make it grow. I feel like I pissed everyone. Did I piss everyone off? I must have pissed everyone off. I'm not here anymore. I must have offended too many people. With my dashingly rat charm. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. It's been pretty crazy. You get mad and get over it a few days later. Yeah. That damn smile. It's been crazy. Like looking at the analytics, it's been insane. Okay, I don't want to put anyone else on the spot, that also streams. But like, have you noticed a little like dip as well? I don't know. It just this entire year. You know what's crazy? This entire year, I don't think I've had we're halfway through the year. I don't think I've had a single stream with double-digit average. Before that, the last time I had less than a double-digit average for 7-8 hour streams was back in 2021. 2022, 2023, and 2024, nothing but double digits, as in like the low 10s, as in like 15, 16, 17, 18. This entire year, I don't think we've been above 9 for a single stream in... Okay, that's minus the raids. Obviously raids help as well. I don't know what to do, man. We need to kind of rethink the type of content we need to do here, you know. Summer's coming up. I think there should be a small spike. True summer does come up, and then I wonder. Oh, that's probably gonna show on TikTok as well. More kids around. Yeah, but I need to. I don't know. I'm thinking of like maybe playing old games, like. Not like doing retro games, like old weird games, right? Like, I don't know, something from the Wii or something like that. I'll go and get my hands on a Wii and like a couple of Wii or something, right? And play like, you know, retro. Oh yeah, like Quaz thinking the Xbox 360 is a retro console. Lost levels, complete playthrough? No, thank you. Sahar. No, I'm talking like maybe like a Banjo Kazooie, like some games like Leisure Suit Larry, Magna Cum Lord, you know. Again, here's the thing. I think the way they were looking at it, which is fair. Previous decades, retro, they always say it's about 20 years, usually 20-year age span, right? And then it becomes retro. But that's only because things used to drastically change so much. Fashion, the way we acted, the music. That hasn't happened to us in the last like 30 years, right? Almost. We've been very similar since like the early 2000s, late 90s, right? Tech has grown, but like not as vast as like between like the 80s and the 90s, the 70s and the 80s, and so on and so forth. That's why it's not retro anymore. I do have Starship Titanic. I feel like I should do that. I feel like nobody will care, and I feel like nobody will be here, which is fine. But I think it'd be fun. Maybe some decent content. I don't know, some clips or something. But I am gonna play Starship Titanic on stream. I think I might retire Elden Ring for now. I think we're done with that. I do enjoy doing the Mario. Here's the thing, I like doing Mario. Here's the thing, this is why I like doing Mario. Think about someone like Squeaks, for example, or another big streamer. They always have one game that they can like idly play and have a chit chat with chat. A lot of other games I can't do that. I could do it with Elden Ring a bit. Every now and then I was reading you guys and like, you know, yeah, like Conker's Bad Fur Day. I'd love to play Conker's Bad Fur Day on stream. Right? Maybe I'll do something like that. But I do like the Mario because it's games it's a game I could just sit here, you know, blah 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 blah, you know, gaming. Whilst, you know, chat does TTS or says something funny or something quirky, and we try and have a quirk off. I don't mind doing more of this. but I feel like I need to find something else as well. We tried the Elden Ring. Nobody. To blur the entire of Conquer so you don't get banned, I have to. I would have to. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to play Baldur's Gate on there either. Croatia scored the third. GG's. All right. Chat, I'm gonna shoot off, I think, now. I do enjoy our little chats at the end of the stream and like just doing silly things or whatever. But I think I'm gonna head off. I'm not here this weekend, unfortunately. I am out of town. So, I'll be back on Tuesday. I was thinking about maybe doing a small Sunday. Oh, we'll do a few browser game stream. However, I want to kind of test the blue screen again. I want to make sure, I want to test everything. Here's my thing. I have two culprits. I have two, where we're going, I'm visiting family. Somebody's had a baby. Go visit family. I have two culprits, right? Two culprits. I think it's either the PSU causing the blue screens. The second culprit, and I'm kind of thinking it may actually be this, because I'm trying to like line it up in my head, because I started to get blue screens on my old hardware randomly, and I thought, oh, I just need a new PC. Like I'm a third generation CPU. I just need a new PC. I think it's my capture card. I bought a new capture card about a year ago, and I'm trying to sit here and remember. I used to get blue screens randomly like towards the end of my last, and then I was like, oh, I need to buy a new PC because I'm getting too many blue screens. I think it lines up because it makes sense, right? Only happens when OBS is on. I don't need to be streaming. I can be sitting here with OBS open on a weekend editing scenes, and I'll get a blue screen. It doesn't blue screen anywhere else on the whilst I'm on the PC editing all of this. I think it's the capture card. I think it's my Elgato capture card. So I've unplugged it. So I want to do a test over the weekend and just kind of like, well, it's capturing blue screens. Thank you so much, Space. Thank you so much. So, would you even need a capture card? Well, no. I've already unplugged it. This is emulator. This is SMW. So I've already unplugged it. I'm not doing Mario Maker right now. So my Switch isn't plugged in. So I've been like, SMW is an emulator. This is an emulator, but Mario Maker is Switch. So I've unplugged it. I'll need it eventually because I will be getting a Switch 2 when Mario Maker 3 gets dropped. And I'll probably need a console for GTA 6. 6. No, yeah, 5 is already out. 6. Perfect song. Earned 4th goal. Nice. But did you? No, but that's the thing, Stu. It's always being plugged in. So it's like, because like I can be doing anything, and I'm getting the blue screen. It's always plugged in. It's always like it's trying to pull like the encoder, essentially, right? It's like trying to get data because it's on and the scenes are active. Even though you're not on the scene, everything in the scenes are like active, ready for like when you to switch over to something, right? So it's because it's on, it's like being read, even when I'm not using it. So I think it's that. I honestly think it's that because I think it lines up with when I started getting my old blue screens before. Because nothing else makes sense. Nothing else makes sense, in my opinion. And I'm trying to work out if it's... Okay, so basically, very quickly before I go, the blue screens I'm getting, there's no crash dump file because it's saying that the CPU is being overloaded and it's unable to like do anything, right? But I've done CPU tests, like burn tests and like stress tests to make sure the CPU is fine and no issues on the test, right? So what's happening is it's pulling all this data from OBS, right? Pulling all this data, you know, and because like it's clogging up this CPU, it then crashes, and then it freezes on the blue screen because it doesn't like it's like, you know. How long will you stream? I'm gonna be finishing right now. This is the end of the stream. I should have left by now, to be honest, but I'm gonna be leaving right now. So I think it's that. I think it's that because it's a CPU error, but the CPU's fine. I don't think it's a PSU personally, even though there's some other things happening. But again, it just to me, I don't understand why I never had a blue screen in the hundreds of hours I've had the PC on without OBS on. But we've had like what 30, 40 blue screens since, well, more than that if you count before the new hardware, the new PC I built. It's like July last year. I think it's because of that, because I bought it around that time. So I've unplugged it. I unplugged it like on the weekend because I got one whilst I was like editing. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I unplugged it on the weekend because I got one. As in like, maybe it is this. I mean, we haven't had one this week. So I want the weekend to like test it whilst I'm away. Well, on Sunday and Monday. I won't be a Sunday, Monday either because I want to kind of stress test OBS without it plugged in and see what happens. And then if nothing happens on the weekend, I'm going to say that was the problem. And not buy anything else or change anything else. Because I'm thinking about buying a PSU to just be safe. But I could do with saving the money. We spent a lot of money. Bought a 5070 Ti that didn't fix it. Bought a few games and such. I bought some Vans as well, chat. I've been on a bit of a shopping spree recently. Bought a new pair of Vans. Because the last pair of trainers that I've had them for like 5 years. And they've got like holes in them and shit. Anyway, you want to be fourth? You better hurry because I'm about to end right now. Chat. Again, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. I'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday. Oh wait, did I save the time? I did not. Chat, I hope you have a lovely weekend. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm not gonna raid on Twitch today. I'm just gonna head off because I'm starving. I want to make something to eat and I need to be up early in the morning. So, chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys for being here. Join the Discord. I'm in the Discord. Things happen there sometimes. We need to make the Discord. You know what, Dougies? If you're still there, we need to. You want to try Elden Ring later? Like one game, if I can get it working. We need to talk about the Discord and try and fucking make it more fun. It's so boring, man. Like, that's down to me. I can't make it. I don't know how to make it fun. I don't know how to make the space fun. But again, Stu, Super, Dougies, Space, and anybody else listening, lurking on Twitch, TikTok, football and stuff, and everybody else listening and lurking on there. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend. I'll see you all next week. Have a good weekend, chat. I do loads of watching shit. I mean, I'm still about for a little while, but I'll text you. Yeah. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So close. You gotta hurry up. You gotta hurry up. Football and stuff. Hurry up. Bye bye.